Hello? Alright. This will be interesting. I think this should be right. Yeah, I'm on. Got the right screen up. So this will be interesting. I completely forgot this game was coming out today. Completely skipped my mind. I guess to introduce why I'm doing this playthrough, I worked on the previous game, but I'm not involved with this game at all. Only indirectly, because I already know that that the developers still use a lot of my animations and rigs from the previous game on this one, but that's about it. So I guess we'll see how it goes. Of course, it's still an outright games game. That's such a weird sentence. So, you know, temper expectations. This is not going to be like a super amazing experience, I'm sure, just like the previous game, kids game and all. But I'm still pretty curious on what's in this, so thought I might as well stream it, because it's kind of relevant. I think the audio should be good, right? Yeah, I can hear myself. Yeah, it should be good. Alright, so main menu is pretty static. Okay. Let's do it. So one of the first things I really want to look at, what I'm most curious of, is the animations that they reused from my animation system on the previous game, and if they made any changes to it, and see if I have issues with it. I don't know. We'll see. Is my mic peaking? Wait, hold up. Check. Okay, I might need to. I'm quieter now, but that's intentional. Lower the game volume to compensate. I was just noticing my mic was speaking a lot. Yeah. It should be better now, though, I think. Yeah, the first one was really short. Very, very short. Probably shorter than it was meant to be, but either way, it was going to be a short game. And this one, as well, probably going to be short, but I bet it's probably going to be longer. They had a lot more assets they could reuse, so they probably have more time to make a longer game. So, but I don't really know how long this is going to take. But I do expect it to be done in one playthrough. How's the audio? Am I too quiet? Is the game too quiet? The game might be too quiet based on what I'm looking at, but I can raise it up a little bit. Primrose in this one? I think I saw a screenshot with them. But I think they look a little different. But I might be wrong. Game's a bit quiet. Yeah, I figured. I'll do -10. Hopefully that'll be good. Let me know if the audio's still too quiet or whatever. But otherwise, yeah, no customizable controls as expected. All right.
Beyond the rainbow clouds, there's a land of wonder and enchantment. A place where unicorns, pegasi, and earth ponies live together in harmony. Its name, Equestria. Where thanks to the power of friendship, magic flows freely. Or at least, it has. Until now.
Ah, Zephyr Heights. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, I guess.
Those wing animations are rough. Already noticing that, but
Although, I don't remember it being this busy.
Well, duh! It's the big Zephyr Heights Gala tonight! Every pony who's any ponies in town.
So they're using gameplay animations for the cutscenes, which is not surprising.
It's gonna be spectacular! I know, right? Ooh, are those Glimmerberry cupcakes? Izzy. Hello?
Sonny?
This is so weird.
Sonny!
Okay.
For a second there, I thought I'd lost you.
Did you see what happened to the others?
Nope. But don't worry. This is why a sheriff always has a backup plan.
Okay.
Let's just find Misty and wait for them there. Where did the letter say she'd meet us again?
Oh no! The letter! Oh, I must have left it in Maritime Bay. But that's okay. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Sonny, it was this morning.
Places are creepy. Do you mean by the design or the animation work? I can understand the animation feeling off. 1,000 yard stare. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Oh, this is Maritime Bay assets. Still, this is still like the
Hi, Sonny. What are you doing here?
tutorial level assets, I think.
Hi, Hitch. Hi. Wait, where's Sparky?
Ah,
Isn't it?
Sparky. I almost forgot. He stayed at home taking a nap. Grandma Figgy is taking care of him. He ate 4 packs of cookies.
What a greedy dragon. Someday he will
Oh.
get sick. Huh?
Browse
What's
a little
that?
right there.
Looks like a letter.
Okay, so gameplay. Before I go through, let me think real quick. So, most of that cutscene was just gameplay animations, and they just sort of like constructed it all together into like what's the word I'm looking for here? Like, it's not a fully like hand animated cinematic like the work I did from the previous game. They're just using gameplay animations, like I said. I can see why, because that's like a more efficient way to do things, but obviously there's downsides if you literally only use this gameplay walk animation on all the characters all in sync and not doing anything else other than like some lip flap additive stuff and maybe some head turns and expressiveness like adding on top, but just like not a lot. I don't know. Maybe didn't have the Sparky model. I think I saw Sparky in screenshots. I'm pretty sure Sparky's going to be in this. Yeah. Anyway, gameplay. This will be interesting. See how it feels. Oh, no. I already see something wrong. I don't know if it'll come through on stream, though. But it's making me want to, lock my frame rate to 60. If you've got this game and you have a higher refresh rate monitor, you're gonna notice it right away. The character rotation updates only at 60 times per second, and my monitor is at 165 hertz, and it's very noticeable judder, and I don't know if that comes across on stream. I don't know if I can really show what I mean, but that's really distracting. I'm gonna try to limit my frame rate, because that is really obnoxious to me. One second. Let me see if I can do this real quick. That's a Unity thing. That was a problem that popped up when working on the previous game too. But I know how to fix it using interpolation, and they seem to have not preserved that in this game, so that's unfortunate. Let's see. Where do I go for this? It's been a while since I've had to do this. Uh, Even if I limit it to 60, it might still stutter a little bit, but it'll be way better if it's good. I don't know if that applies it. I think I'm still... tech issues already, but it's kind of the game's fault, really. I know VSync's on by default on Unity. Oh. I might just change my refresh rate in that case, if I can't get this to work. Okay. I guess I'm going 60 hertz on my monitor, just so I'm not trying to do tech support for too long on stream. Advanced display 60, and hopefully it doesn't break the stream. All right, does OBS still see everything? Yeah. Yeah, the rotation still stutters a bit. Okay, well, that's gonna have to do. I don't know what they did wrong in terms of breaking that interpolation, but that is very distracting. But yeah, it seems like the actual gameplay controller seems similar at first glance. It still can turn in place. Same turn. The turning feels more stiff, though. Let's see. Wow, this frame rate sucks. I might try to restart the game too after that. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna start the game. Just to be safe before we continue. Through a mod? I doubt it. Unless they compiled... I don't think they would have compiled the original game in a way that would have exposed all of that stuff. But I don't know about this game. I don't know. Because if you don't, like... With Unity, if there's, like, certain compilation settings you can set in order to protect your source code, and if they don't set that for this, then your source code basically completely... exposed. I don't know. It depends on how it's compiled, and I don't know. I wasn't involved with this one. When did it come out? It came out like a few hours ago. Can't skip this.
Hi, Sonny. What are you doing here?
Oh, there we go. Alright, so how does it feel? It still stutters. That's a bad sign already. Okay. That's gonna bug me a lot. I'm really, really sensitive to the stutteriness of it. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep playing. There's nothing I can do, it's just how the game is. Still managed? Hmm. I don't know what manage means in this context. I'm aware of the compilation setting that you referenced, but I'm not a programmer. Or at least not a back-end kind of programmer. I can do some front-end stuff, but that's about it. Oh, that... Wait, what is... Hold on. Wait. So the rotation just feels really, really bad. The animation doesn't feel like I intended it in the original game here. I don't really know why they had to mess with this stuff. Like, Sunny's not leaning into her change of direction when I change her momentum midair. It's not doing the thing. It's not doing the thing. There's a bit of leaning, I guess, but it's... The rotation's really slow. It's too slow. Okay. You can glide in this game. Let's see. I'll look at that later. Get this stuff first. Cheapskates? No, I'm not gonna... no, I'm not gonna use that word. No. That's not fair to say. Sunny's just frozen midair. Okay. What? I swear I'm getting a double jump sometimes. You see that? They're there, right there. Why am I getting a... Okay. I'm really curious what the speedrunners are gonna think with this. Why can I double jump sometimes? Is that an incentive mechanic? I don't think so. Distinct lack of shadows? I mean, there's shadows, but it's... They're very... not super prominent, I suppose. Yeah. The models are exactly like the, yeah. The models are definitely the same. They should be pretty much to a T exactly what they were in the original game, based on what I'm looking at. It's for the models and like some of the animations I did. It's the same. It's just yeah. Level design's more interesting, I suppose. It's more branching paths, but it's still pretty simple. Yeah, okay. You're stuck in that kick animation longer than you were in the previous game. Rotation. Feeling pretty mixed at the moment. Obviously, given my unique circumstances with the relationship I had with the previous game, it's gonna be inevitable I can feel a little mixed. I guess that's just to make my way back up. Oh man. Oh, I just got that. Okay. I just read the comment explaining what manage meant. So modding for this game is probably gonna be pretty freaking easy. I'll give it that. And there's probably a way you can probably fix that rotation tribulation issue, because that is really annoying. I might even give modding this a try, I'm not too sure. I'll have to think about it. Invisible wall! I should have gone the trampoline first, that would have been more efficient pathing. Cut budget? No. The thing is, it would have already had the low budget. How these types of games work, you generally have a pretty short development cycle, not a lot of people to work on it, and you have a deadline that's not very flexible. So you just got to do as much as you can within that timeline, and at the end of the day, these types of games aren't really going to perform worse if not everything's like super polished. If there's some rough edges to it, it's whatever. It's a kid's game. That's kind of what their point of view would be. That's Outright, as well as Poly developers too, but mostly Outright in that regard. I'm pretty sure. When was this game announced? It was announced about 2 months ago, I think. I think it was sometime in March. And it released today, so it was released a few hours ago. I actually skipped that tutorial. What did that say? Let me rewind my stream. Oh, okay, it's left bumper. They don't have a button prompt on screen, which is kind of an issue. I feel like kids will get confused on that. But, okay. So, the previous game, you were able to control the other characters, but only in the minigames. So, the animation system was already in place for this to work. This doesn't surprise me. But they did insert some new animation for the charge. When you impact something, I guess. Okay, it's a little awkward. Do I have to hold the button? Okay, I have to hold it. So Hitch is really fast. What the heck? Okay. I guess speedrunners know who they're gonna pick. It's gonna be Hitch most of the game. Jump. So the charge itself seems to be it's just the run animation, but with his head tucked down further, I guess. Is it? Wait. It's very similar. Yeah. There's some weird animation system jump, though. I can see the idle pose before the actual airborne animation when I jump out of a charge. It's a little weird. Just lacking a transition there. It should be an easy fix, but it apparently wasn't something they fixed. Sorry, I'm kind of just talking to myself. Just like, in my brain, I'm just like, in my Unity developer mode, like, thinking of ways I probably could fix some of this stuff. I'm just like, oh, well, I didn't work on this, so I can't really fix it. So. Let's go back down. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, rollerblades are a thing in this game, right? I don't know if you can equip it yet though, but I know they exist in this game too. Apparently D-pad can swap characters too. Okay. Curious if rollerblades are faster. I don't think they will be if they kept the settings from before, but because this chart is really fast.
Got it. Wait, who would send us a letter? I hope everything's okay.
I'm sure it's fine, Sonny. It's not like anything weird is going on.
Friends, something weird is going on in Zephyr Heights. The magic here is totally out of control. I could really use your help. Meet me outside the theater. From Misty.
For the record, I still haven't watched much of
Come on, let's round up the
G5
others.
Make Your Mark or Tell Your Tale. So there's a chance I'll probably be missing some context. So- but I don't worry, I know who Misty is though. Don't panic. I'm at least aware of her. We switched to Hitch, a magnifying glass.
Misty's waiting for us.
Let me look
outside
at that
the
after this
Zephyr Heights
cutscene.
Theater.
Right. How do we get there again?
We should ask for directions. Come on.
Why can't we ever have just one quiet day?
So I guess that's their approach to cinematics. I don't know if they're gonna have a fully hand-animated cinematic in this game. Based on what I'm seeing so far, not even the introduction has any sort of hand animation to it. So they'll probably just be sticking to gameplay animation. I do like this though. I do like that they're doing co-op stuff. I wish the previous game had something like this, because I think that's cool. Legitimately. But I am by myself, so we'll just be sticking to that. Yeah, there is a magnifying glass. I wonder if there's something Hitch can inspect later, and that's just sort of like a Revenant HUD element that they don't hide when you switch immediately, I guess. That's my guess. I don't know for sure, but we'll find out.
Yeah.
The actual movement of the character feels pretty much the same. It's just like some of the animation feels different, and mostly the rotation. The rotation is like completely scuffed. They changed how it behaved, but the rotation doesn't affect the actual like movements of the player. It's like even it feels more stiff, but I think that's just the rotation feeling slow when I tried to change direction in midair. Because I know Maritime Bay Adventure had kind of stiff like air control too, kind of by design, but I don't know. I have one thing I could test actually. Hold on. I'm locked out. There we go. Okay, I think it's the same. Because it still has that same thing the original game had, where if you turn very slowly midair, you keep most of your speed, but if you turn too sharp, you lose it basically immediately. And that's very specific to something I implemented in the previous game, so I think it's still intact.
Hey, you're wearing skates. Could you help me with something?
Wearing skates? No, I'm not.
Of course.
I need to bring this smoothie to my friend, but in this heat, it'll melt before I can get there. Could you take it to him real quick?
Done. I'll skate like the wind.
Alright, well, we got our skates already. I prefer to call them rollerblades because that's what they actually are, but... Dash jumps? So what I was doing there, I was just kind of like testing out what the speed loss was if I were to turn like slowly midair, because I know the intended behavior from the previous game is to not really lose much speed until you turn too sharply. That seems to still be the case in this game, so that means the whole system should mostly be intact based on that observation. I don't know for sure, but it feels like it probably should be. Yeah, let's see. Gotta catch up on the chat. I have been ignoring it a little bit. Yeah, Make Your Mark. I'm aware it Make Your Mark basically ended. Doesn't surprise me, because I immediately knew when I first saw teaser trailers of Make Your Mark that the show's gonna have issues. It wasn't gonna stick around, despite the team behind its best efforts. It's just, I feel like Make Your Mark was set up to fail from Hasbro, in my opinion. Telltale seems to be doing okay though. I'm not super into its format. Telltale's like 5-minute episodes thing. I can't get sucked into that. I much prefer the 22-minute format from FIM. That's the main reason why I haven't watched Telltale either. I do have issues with Telltale besides that, but it's mostly the format. Chris can use background music from a movie? Yes, they definitely did. But there's some original music in there too. I know that. I know that's the main menu music from the original game used movie music, I believe. But a lot of the level music I believe was original. It's been a while since I've listened. But I think so. Yeah. Pegasus have human woman legs. I mean, it's not just specifically Pegasus, but like, yeah, that's my problem with Tell Your Tale. One of the biggest issues that isn't the format. The Tell Your Tale, specifically the legs, are weird. It is so distractingly weird. I don't know why they look like that. But, anyway, moving on. Right. So, X is rollerblades. I think rollerblades is slower than dashing. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. I was hoping rollerblades would have a niche, but I think Hitch is just faster than rollerblades itself, which is very strange,
Oh no,
but whatever.
the smoothie's melting. Better hurry. Oh no, the smoothie's melting.
Do I have to swap her? Oh, wait. I must have missed where I needed to go.
Thanks. So yummy.
Enjoy.
Wait, where's my hammer? I have so much work to do, and I can't get anything done without it. Could you help me look for it?
Sure. You stay here and let the smoothie do its magic. I'll be right back.
These dialogue sequences are a lot more, static than the original game. Don't get me wrong, the, Maritime Bay Adventure dialogue, sequences aren't perfect either. The dialogue system had issues. But this is, a lot more bare bones, it looks like, in this one. Okay. Sorry, reading chat a little bit again. There's so many tutorial screens. Okay. So, detective instinct. Wait a minute. So, again, I haven't watched much of Make Your Mark, but if I recall, wasn't Zip the one that was, like, the detective type? Or maybe it was both, I don't know. But I thought it was Zip. So, I guess that's probably what that magnifying glass thing was for. Oh my god, that's so fast. Why didn't they speed up rollerblading to compete with this? Rollerblading is just way worse. It's so weird. I'm curious what the other character abilities will be. Well, I might as well use rollerblades for a bit, because I do want to see how they feel. If it's any difference. And right now, at least control-wise, it feels basically the same. But the rotation feels a little off still, but it's not that bad. It seems pretty much how I left it. Yeah. There's so many things Hitch to destroy. There's like barely any reason to not use Hitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I nearly softlocked myself somehow.
Here it is.
Okay.
Nice work. What was that?
I don't know, but it doesn't sound good. Let's check it out.
Running in perfect sync, in perfect harmony. Make sure I got everything here before we leave. Might as well. Hmm. So, was there a button prompt on the tutorial screen for this? Because I wasn't paying attention. And for some reason, again, they don't have a button prompt on screen for this. If it's supposed to be interactable, it looks like it's supposed to be. Oh, you know, I see what they're doing here. I see. It's just a trigger volume, I think. You walk into it and the camera zooms out for the entire thing. Okay, I get it. Okay. That makes sense. Never mind. I get it.
My hammer! Thanks! Now I can finally clean up the mess caused by that weird shockwave.
Why not just transition immediately to cutscene? Why make me walk like 2 feet?
Oh my goodness! Help!
So this was in the trailer.
This is humiliating!
Really? I'm having a fabulous time. Hang on, every pony. Sheriff Hitch and I are gonna figure this out.
We are? I mean, yeah, we are.
Look, Hitch! It seems like that weird anomaly might have something to do with it. The magic's gone haywire.
No, I think I like the idea of the camera pan thing. It was a little weird because I didn't read the tutorial.
Sonny, what are you doing?
I wasn't sure what it was doing. I get it.
I think I can fix it.
It's so weird. Like, look at the text. They've been doing this entire time so far, but I find it so strange. But why do they, like... They don't show which button to press in the text itself. Only in the image on the left. They just show the actual whole controller itself in the text. Why? That's weird. Anyway, press B, I guess. Yeah. So this is a cutscene. But this is, I think something that we'll reuse throughout the game. Press your entire controller. Yeah.
Whoa,
Might as
Sonny,
well.
How did you know how to do that? It's like you made the anomalies just
I'll give
disappear.
pressing my entire controller a try next time.
I don't know.
That's probably what they meant.
I just followed my instinct. Come on, Hitch. We better go warn the others.
Might have been a bug. Yeah, maybe. There's probably gonna be patches in the game later on. Maritime Bay had that too. Only for minor stuff though. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Why am I phasing to the ground when I do that animation? Peculiar. Is this the way to... Hold on. I want to make sure I get everything. Because I did not explore here. Can have character text for dialogue, at least. I don't know. Yeah. That's kind of a minor zoom out, but okay. No. Charge is very oddly unresponsive sometimes. I don't really know why yet. I press the button and doesn't really want to charge. I guess slide. Oh, that didn't quite make it either.
Sorry.
And it's time to take off? No, it's just a glide.
The structure's been properly repaired.
I can understand why they only want the player to glide, because having full flight control makes level design really annoying. So I get why, even though Sunny should obviously be able to fly around more, but for the game, for the purposes of the game, I understand. I get it. You know, it makes sense.
If we brought you the materials you need, could you fix it?
Sure. I just need a few bricks and some beams.
You know, it's going to be interesting. If there's going to be another game, now that you mention it, I guess that would mean that, in terms of 3D G5, the games are all that has left going for it. Because to make your marks over, right? So, it's so weird. It's so weird. Would the games really be the last 3D thing standing for G5? God, okay, that's so weird. Okay, I'm not gonna think about that. Yeah, if they make a third game. Who knows? If the games are, you know, financially successful enough, I don't see why not. Why they wouldn't want to make another one. I don't know.
I think there's a button nearby that opens the door.
You don't say. Is this the button you're talking about, sir? Or ma'am? I actually don't know.
Whew, thanks. I thought I was going to have to spend all night in here.
Okay. The button was right there. You could have pressed it this whole time, but okay. Way too much money for the first game. That is entirely fair. Almost every game, Outright Games releases is in that $40 range, and it's like they only sell kids games, so like the quality of the games aren't going to be like as you'd expect for a $40 game, so it's always going to feel overpriced. It's just, I get it. I wouldn't recommend buying it unless you specifically want to do something with the game itself. If you're just casually buying it to play through it once, probably not worth the money. But given what I've heard, apparently this game wasn't compiled securely. You could decompile this game extremely easily and have access to basically source code material, and like you could probably easily mod it. So that will probably be one avenue people can enjoy this game further than the initial,
You got all the materials?
the initial purpose of the game, I suppose. Should I comment on this now? I'd be going on a tangent if I say anything on this right now. I'm tempted. I'll at least mention that one of my biggest issues I immediately noticed with this game when I first saw its trailer was the fact that they removed tone mapping. So, A Maritime Bay Adventure, the first game, used tone mapping called ACES. And this game, very clearly to my eyes, does not. I'm trying to figure out a way to say this without me going on a tangent. But basically, okay. So what I'm referring to is tone mapping, where it's basically color corrects HDR lighting information, I guess. How do I explain this? I could probably link a tweet I made kind of discussing why I think this is important. But oh yeah, I think I also covered in one of my videos before too, right? But basically, okay. The issue with not using tone mapping is one of the biggest issues. Okay, I've just freaked myself. One of the biggest issues is when something's really bright that has color, it's not going to properly desaturate. It'll probably eventually desaturate, but not in a way that's natural. Before it desaturates, when it gets too bright, it's going to get fully saturated, and that's going to look very strange and off and not realistic and fake. And I don't really get why anyone would not use something like that, because it's just a free upgrade to visual fidelity. Okay, well, there's one reason. The one reason someone might not want to use it is because it's not familiar to them. Because it screws with colors that they might pick out. Like, say you pick out a color you want to use in your level on, like, a prop or something, and a texture on a prop. You make it solid purple, okay? But when you put it in your scene, with ACES tone mapping, lighting presence, and all that, it's gonna... Your purple's not gonna look like the purple you have on the texture itself. And that might freak some people out, some artists that aren't familiar with how that works, and they'll just want to turn that stuff off, not realizing how important it is. Now, thankfully, hearing that this game is potentially very easily moddable, more easier than the previous game, that could probably be turned back on pretty easily. So, I guess we'll see. Anyway, I like I said, tangents. That's why I was like trying to hold myself back, but it's just inevitable with this. Yeah. Hitch's main color is more blue than turquoise. Yeah. Okay. Fun fact: in A Maritime Bay Adventure, the previous game, the only time tone mapping wasn't used when 3D assets were present was during the customization screen for picking out your cosmetics, your clothes and stuff. I don't remember why. I think there was some weird technical issue that we couldn't figure out in time or something. That made it really hard to like turn it on without, like, yeah, it was weird. I'm not gonna get too into it because it's a little technical, but it was very specific to that screen. The rest of the entire game used it because there was like no reason not to. Rise actually moving, yeah. That animation that was idling there was my animation from the previous game. That was the that's the celebration animation for finishing a minigame from the previous game. That was its original purpose, but they kind of reused it more after I made it. Even in the original game, the Maritime Bay used it for celebrating certain collectibles, like picking up your bag or whatever. There's really no reason not use Hitch. Like, it's just annoying to keep swapping off of Hitch and back to Hitch. You might as well just stick to Hitch. He's faster, and there's so many things that you need to use Hitch for to destroy. And I guess I can't use that yet, but that should be how I customize my character. That mirror. They're using the emojis to That's kind of funny. I kind of like that, I guess. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I need to figure that out. Oh, there's a character to talk to here. Okay. Yeah. Right, okay. Yeah. I saw this earlier. Not every dialogue sequence has voiceover in this game, which is interesting. I get it. I can see why you'd want to do that. So you don't have to worry about trying to get a bunch of voices recorded for certain side quests a game designer might want to make last minute or something. I get it. Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh no!
This gate's something at speed.
But with all these ponies in the way, we can't get
I'll
close
answer
to
that in a
it.
second. Okay, so earlier in the stream, I showed the speed of the rollerblades compared to Hitch's charge. The rollerblades are significantly slower. I don't know why they made Hitch's charge so fast and like infinite use. You don't have a cooldown on that charge. You can just keep it held down the entire time. So not only are rollerblades slower, but the handling of the rollerblades is slower. It's like you have lower acceleration because you're on wheels, while the charge with Hitch, you just instantly accelerate at a higher top speed. Why would you ever want to use rollerblades?
Let's talk
It's annoying. No, rollerblades are so cool, but yet there's no reason to use it. Maybe in co-op, if you're like trying to do a speedrun co-op thing, maybe one player can use Sunny rollerblades, the other player can just charge with Hitch. Hitch will obviously be faster, but why is there just an invisible wall? Weird. Weird. I have to keep swapping to Hitch to destroy this stuff. There's like no reason to stick with Sunny. It's not very well balanced in that regard. Oh, I thought it was gonna be trampoline. Guess not. I see an Izzy icon. We can bring in Izzy now. No. Yeah, I can't interact with that yet. Not yet.
Hey, can you help us with something? We want to take care of that magic.
Zephyr and Flamethrower at the same level. That's not a bad analogy. Though I don't think rollerblades are still fast. It's just a worse version, but not to that degree. It's more like a flame wheel to Flamethrower, if you will. Yeah, build up speed like actual. No, the skating works exactly like they did in the previous game, and I was the one that designed the control system for the rollerblades in the previous game, so I know how they work. I know how they work to a T. No, they just have a max speed. You can accelerate slowly, but the max speed is lower than Hitch's charge in this game for some reason. I don't really understand why.
Sure, what's the problem?
We need to get all these ponies out of the way. Create a security perimeter.
Good thinking, but I'll need backup. Can you find my 2 colleagues?
On it.
Not well balanced. It's just yeah. Shows a lack of care in game design in that regard. But it is what it is.
That's one more to go.
And I mean, I get it. It's a kid's game. You don't really... It's not really something that's really super important to get the game done. I get it. But I care a little bit. I don't know. I wish there was more care.
We're back, and we came with pony reinforcements.
You can do skate tricks? No. There's no tricks. At least not in the previous game. Maybe they do something with it in this game.
All right,
at the moment, no.
Pony hoof it. Let's go. Nothing to see here.
Okay. For the record, I don't really know what's going on with the story. I just know that magic's out of kind of going haywire, and those orbs are kind of taming it, I guess. I don't really get it. You know, I think it would have been better to not zoom in on the characters. Like, having camera angles close to the characters with dialogue that doesn't have any voiceover is a little bit more jarring. But if they kept the camera like where it is right now, it'd be less jarring. I don't have an issue with it otherwise, though. I get it. I get not having voiceover sometimes. What's with the wings? Why are they folded out like that? Why do they fold the wings out like that? That's weird. It's like, this guy's feathers are just bent 90 degrees for no reason. Weird. Okay, here's customization. Yes. Put that on. That's fine. Go there, but I'm gonna get this stuff first because it's all shiny and collectible. Let's get everything. Also, I think that was Primrose down there. And is he still not here? Okay, I'll have to go back here later. Yeah, I think this is Primrose. I think they're a lot smaller, though, for some reason. Are they just scaled down? Like, just straight up? 0.08 scale modifier or something? I mean, maybe it's not Primrose, but It's very similar color scheme. And I think Primrose is unicorn too, right? Actually, don't remember. Okay, invisible walls, I get it. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go to where I need to go. Oh.
This place is a mess. I can't train here.
Invited somebody in this one? No, I was not involved at all and wasn't reached out to at any point, as far as I'm aware. It's a different development studio. It wasn't the one that worked on the previous game. It's a new studio. So I don't know anyone that worked on this game. At least I don't think so. But they do have... It's interesting because it's a different studio with a completely different team, but they still have a lot of the original assets, including the original rigs, which I worked on. So I'm curious how they managed to animate them. I don't know. I'm not going to get too into it.
We'll take care of it.
Really? Thanks. Soon as you're done, I'll set up the racetrack.
Mission studio from Spain. I have no idea. I no idea. I'm not involved with any of those kinds of logistics or decision making. I don't. I'm just a guy that makes characters move. Yeah, I'm just an animator guy. What do I know? That's a pip interactable, I guess. When are we getting these other characters? You only have Hitch and Sunny. I want my other characters. I want to see how they feel and what they do. I don't know what this does. I imagine it's a fan you can use to glide up or something, but can't activate it yet. Interesting. Okay. I'm just now noticing that they have like a cooldown timer for unequipping and equipping with the rollerblades. That was not in the previous game. You could just equip them as fast as you'd like, basically. But there was still a little bit of a delay, but it wasn't as much as this. And they lock you out of it sometimes too. I don't know what's going on there. Where to? Is this? Okay. Language barrier? I mean, with the team I worked with, everyone spoke English, and like, I'm pretty sure it's pretty common nowadays for people in Europe to speak both their native language and English. It's a very common thing. So, yeah. Lots of bilingual people in Europe at this point in time.
Great job! The racetrack's all set. Want to try it out?
I will say that for the record, even though this story is sort of nonsensical, it doesn't really make any sense, I still think it's better than the first game so far. Story-wise. I really didn't like the first game's story. I had a lot of issues with how it was constructed. I didn't like its moral. It's weird. But, yeah. For this game, it seems just more innocent magical chaos and like not much more to it. But I guess we'll see. Is he wearing lipstick? I think that's just the material. I think that was the thing in the first game as well. The lips just have a different roughness to it, hence why they are a little more shiny. Can I swap the hitch for this? Oh, I can. Okay. Was that bad in the first game? Yeah, the story
Wow, you're fast. Nice work.
wasn't good. I didn't like it. It wasn't just a story you can ignore. It was just obnoxious. I really didn't like it for the story. Even though I worked on the game, I'm not going to give any slack in that regard. I didn't like the story. This is peculiar. The renders have a little bit of a motion blur on the legs. I wonder how they... I don't think that's... That doesn't look like fake motion blur either. Is it? I mean, it could be vector. I don't know. But the game itself doesn't have anything like that going on. It's just in that one render there. I guess something. I think this is probably just the runner game. Like, yeah, it's just the same thing. Ugh. Man. So this is the same one as the original game, basically, but the animation system is way more bare bones for some reason. It was all right there. Why did they get rid of it? I saw this in the trailer too. I already knew this was coming. The animation system was just completely gutted for the minigames, and I don't really get why. Because they're the same minigame! It's the same thing! The animations are just way off. Like, the jumping doesn't... That doesn't look right. There's no landing either. No landing... It's just a snap to the run animation. There's nothing. Why? The minigames were super bare bones in the first game too, but at least the animations were decent! Sorry. I'm ranting. I shouldn't be so harsh, but like, it's just... It was right there, it existed before, and they changed it. I don't get why. There's no rollerblade. Yeah, I don't get that either. It was rollerblading before in the other game. Maybe that's why they just ditched the original animation system for that minigame, because they didn't want rollerblades for that one, I guess? I don't know. I don't know.
Help! My son! Sun Pony, help!
I did mention this on Twitter, but someone asked over there like if I worked on the game, and I did say no, like I did before here, but I also mentioned that I wouldn't have been against like being a consultant, at least, given that I had a lot of my animation systems that were pretty complex for what you'd expect for a kid's game. Maybe I could have been brought on as a consultant. I wouldn't have minded that. I would not have accepted a job offer to work on the game outright, though. Like, I didn't want to work on the game for, like, another 10, 11 months or whatever it would have taken. I was over it at that point. I wouldn't have minded, like, helping understand some of my things I did before, but I don't know.
Oh no, what happened? It's my son. He was
Because I would know exactly what to do to fix those issues with those animations. I know exactly what's going on with them. But, yeah.
Don't
worry, ma'am. You're talking to professionals. I'll track them down.
Yeah, they could have at least sped a rollerblades top speed a little bit more than this. If they're gonna make charging so busted.
Yeah.
Oh, do the bunnies hide? Let me check. That's kind of that'd be an interesting little bit of detail if it doesn't hide for Hitch. Oh, they still hide. Oh, I just noticed something. I knew something was off. I knew something was off. Okay. Okay. There is one thing in the animation system that's just outright missing. The characters aren't looking towards where your player input is pointing them. In the original game, if I were to push down for like a frame just to force the character to turn around like this, the character's head would turn and lock towards where the player inputted. That's missing now. Okay. I don't know why that took me so long to notice. I knew something was off. I could tell. I knew there was something, but that was it. The characters aren't looking where they are being pushed to move towards. So now as a result, when you do like a turn on like this, the head is sort of just locks towards where the character, like, where the character's chest is facing, I guess. Like the neck is just stiff as a result, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Anyway, moving on. Ah, man. I don't know why that was omitted. Almost everything else in the animation system was preserved, for the most part, for player movement, but that was just gutted for some reason. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. I could have just gone up here first.
What's the situation? Every pony okay?
A rainstorm of boxes! There are ponies trapped inside!
Uh-oh. We have to do something. Hold on!
Oh, whoops. I guess I should stick to here. Break all the boxes. Continue to use Hitch. Because he's the best character.
We got the last one. Whew.
Except dialogue there. Oops. I don't know why the magic bits aren't like doing the thing they did in the original game where they would pop up from the ground and fly towards you. In this game they just sit on the ground for some period of time, and then they just vanish as you and it gets collected. So it's another weird thing that's done. They still do the thing when they still do it when you like collect them normally like this, but when they are clicked from a tree or something, they aren't doing that.
Oh no! I've lost the trail! I'm the worst sheriff ever.
Lost a trail, you say? Oh, I see. Well, the butterfly will point me towards the right direction. The butterfly knows everything.
Wait a second. Is that?
That what? Oh, okay. Once again, butterfly knows all. Missed a box. I can get to it, not a problem. Boom. Made up for it.
Wait a second. Is that?
It's the same voice line. But what is he noticing?
Wait a second.
Is that what, Hitch? What? What are you noticing? Please explain.
Nice tracking skills, Hitch. I knew you could do it.
Weird. Why am I... Okay. I'm now in a different place. Okay. I mean, that's one thing Sunny has. She can glide over things if needed, but that's very situational. Useful, but situational. Otherwise, you might as well just stay as Hitch. Oops. Invisible walled. Just can't go there, I guess. Okay. Why not? Once again, switch to Hitch. That's... It's breaking my brain how unbalanced this is. It is so overwhelmingly Hitch the game. Sunny is like so useless, except for using the alicorn magic for like the flowers. And of course that other magic MacGuffin thing. And sometimes you can glide. But otherwise you just stay Hitch the entire time. Not only because he's faster, but because you need him to break through a bunch of things to progress, and just like... Why not diversify that balance a little bit? I don't know.
Help! Help! I can't fly!
Up there! We found him! It's the missing colt! Just stay where you are! We're coming for you, bud!
I should take care of this anomaly.
Spawning ahead of some of those magic bits. Are they still magic bits in this game? I don't recall if they still used it. Did they call it something else? I don't remember. It's still the same model, I think. It's... Also, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. 1 second. Let me just pull this screen up. Where is it? Here we go. We're back. 1 sec. Okay, okay. I'm back. Hmm. Yes. Yes, I agree. I think, even though these types of games are oftentimes not very good or, kind of basic and stuff, it could be a lot worse. There's a lot of kids games out there, like games made for children that are super predatory in terms of like how they're monetized or whatever. Like mobile games especially. Mobile games, oh God. Don't get me started on that. But like even though these types of games aren't great, from Outer Games especially, right? They aren't amazing games. At least they're games that are just simple games that children could play and enjoy. There's no strings attached. It's just kind of an expensive game, but you know, they're games that kids can enjoy. And there is that. There's a lot of other companies that would try to do a lot more. Ugh, yeah. But yeah, anyway. Let's see, what else did I miss in the chat? Looping job? Oh yeah, I hear it. I hear the loop. Yeah, Yep, there it is, right there. So I guess this music was from the show, right? For the pause music screen? Pause screen music, rather. But what is any of the music from the game so far from the show too? I don't know. I legitimately don't know because I haven't watched Make Your Mark all the way through yet. I've only seen chapter 1 all the way through. I haven't really gone back since. Anyway, let's get back to it. I'm inclined to believe this is original, this song. A lot of that platform was automatic, by the way. There's some places where I had to jump manually, but like, the rest of it was automatic.
My little stallion. Are you all right?
Would you recommend the game? So, I mentioned this before. I kind of talked about if this game would be worth it or not. I knew from the get-go this game is going to be in a similar boat as the original game, Maritime Bay Adventure, where the game's going to be pretty expensive for what it is. This game's going to be short. I'm pretty sure. Not as short, I think, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to last for a long time. Because that's just typical. That's typical for outright games to be, with their games they release. So if you're an adult and you just want to casually play through this game only one time and never go back, that would be a definite no. Do not get this game. It is not worth $40. Or whatever the equivalent would be wherever you live. Yeah. I almost want to say it's not entirely worth it for kids either. That's a lot of money to spend on a game that's not going to last very long for your kid. Your kid's going to go through these types of games really quick as well. So, I don't know. But this game does have a lot of potential for modding. The original game too, to a degree, because you know, it's a Unity game. Both these games are. But apparently the sequel here, the game that I'm playing right now, wasn't compiled securely. You could get source code from the game, from what I've heard. So modding is probably going to be even easier for people that want to do it. So current looping song is iconic from Bridal Woodstock. So it's from the show. Ooh.
Woo! That ride was fun! Let's do it again!
Okay, so usually songs, when songs are constructed for shows or whatever, usually background vocals and primary vocals are separated. And background vocals are often like part of the instrumental piece. Not all the time, but that is something that can happen. So if they get copies of the separate layers there are to the song, to the vocal layer, the instrumental layer. If they just get rid of the vocal layer, the background vocals are probably just stuck in the instrumental layer and they couldn't strip it out or something. That's my best guess. Okay. Well, off we go.
Why do bad things happen to good ponies? Ugh.
You know, it's also interesting so far. This level has been like pretty continuous, right? We haven't transitioned to like a level loading screen since I guess when we were still in like Maritime Bay on the ground. Ever since we arrived here, I think it's mostly been continuous, unless, wait, I could be wrong. Wait. Was there loading screens? Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Yeah, I can't recall. Maybe I'm wrong.
Are you okay? It's a fashion emergency. We need to buy a tie and a bow tie for the gala tonight, but none of the clerks are at their stores.
It's okay. We'll find them.
It's a fashion emergency. We need to buy a tie and a bow tie for the gala tonight, but none of the clerks are at their stores.
So, a fetch quest again. Okay, back to the original game's roots, I see. We still aren't playing any of the other characters. We're still only Hitch and Sunny. We've seen a lot of interactables so far for the other characters. Tell me the way, butterfly.
This ice cream is so delicious. Totally worth escaping from work for a couple minutes.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, so maybe I might be missing which part of the song you're talking about then. Whatever.
I'm really sorry to interrupt your break, but there are some ponies desperate to buy one of your bow ties for the gala tonight.
They want to wear my designs to the gala? That's awesome! Here, give them this one, on the house.
They just gave me a bow tie for free, no charge, huh? Visible walled out, okay. Where to then? Well,
If only I could get another smoothie, but I'm so tired. I don't think I could trot another step.
Paw Patrol? Paw Patrol, yeah. There's a lot of Paw Patrol games. I've only played one of them, and that was sort of to introduce me to what Outbreak Games was sort of all about when I was like initially hired for the first game, but I didn't really play anything else beyond that. But I kind of understood what it was. And, yeah.
No sweat. We can totally bring you one.
For real? Thanks. I've, got this handmade tie I can give you for it.
A smoothie in exchange for a fancy tie? Sounds good to me.
Wait, what?
One smoothie, please.
Sorry, I can't make any more smoothies until I deliver all these. Hey, maybe you could help me hand them out. I'll throw in a free smoothie for you.
It's a deal.
Oh, okay. Sure. Guess I'm going this way? Oh, okay. Some people want repeats, I guess. Where's the other one?
Phew! We did it! Now let's head back to the smoothie store.
Thanks for the help. Here's your smoothie.
Wow! Looks great! We should come with Sparky someday.
This is delish! I feel better already.
That it? Okay. No dialogue or anything, it's just a little musical chime and that's it.
Some pony, get me down from here!
More magic anomalies? Don't worry, we'll get you down. Bet that feels better. All 4 hooves on the ground. Do you need some help reopening your store?
Reopen? Oh, I wish. Before I got stuck, I saw my record player get blown away by the wind. It's my best-selling product.
Now the wind is
Just a single record player that you
anomalies
sell?
have taken it too far this time. It's okay.
Oops. I skipped dialogue again, no! Over here, yeah.
We got it! And in record time, too. Record? Get it? Because it's a record play. Never mind. Let's take it back to the store.
Oh, I was just trying to jump and I skipped something. on accident. Literally frame 1 skip on that tutorial screen. I was just trying to jump. Where to?
Here you are, sir. One record player, safe and sound.
I don't know how to thank you. Oh, please stop by the store whenever you like. I'd love to give you a special discount.
Why would I purchase any of this? Do we have like our own room to decorate or something? I'll get the chair. Sure. Yeah, okay. I guess we go to the Bright House for that. But what purpose does it serve? Is it just for funsies? Yeah. I can't imagine this having a lot of depth to it. So, I don't know. We'll see. So many tutorial screens, man. Tutorial. I mean, you can rotate. I can't move it though. Unless... No, there's like specific places you can put things, I guess. It's more than I thought they'd do for this. But like... I'm sure kids will probably have a decent time with this, but I'm pretty sure Animal Crossing is probably going to be preferred. Oh, the shadows are really pixelated here. It's not filtered. Why? Why? Is that a spotlight source? Yeah, it's a spotlight, I think. I'm sure this wouldn't look too bad if Asus was on, but still. Whatever. I got it. Move on. How do I... Can I just go over here? Okay. I wouldn't... Unless it's your only option, I wouldn't recommend getting these games on the Switch. Unity games are notorious for having performance issues on the Switch. There are some games that can do okay on the Switch performance-wise that are Unity-based, but like for the most part, for most Unity games I've seen that are on the Switch have issues, and it could make it unpleasant to play. So. That's the shop. Okay. What? I'm pressing B. Okay. I guess I can't talk to them. The button don't work. Okay, well. Okay, so that's the loading screen. Yeah, okay. I get it. I just hadn't been paying attention, but yeah, that makes sense. Although the victory screen at the end of the level, yeah, okay.
Oh, and this one's got glitter on it! Amazing! No way! Is that a tiara? They're precious!
They actually animated this.
Izzy! Oh,
Okay, only
finally
partially.
found
This
you.
is not animated.
Congrats! Wait, you were looking for me? Oh, you guys have got
They did not
to
lip
check
sync
out
it.
this
It's
product.
just
It's like
this
someone
default
went
lip
into
sync
my shoes
flap,
and just
but
kablam! Created a store out of it.
they did
No time
animate
for that now. We've got to get to
Izzy's
Zephyr
body
Heights and
there
find the others.
manually.
Hitch is right. Gotta move. Hey, is something going on? There was this thing with Sparky and a letter and floating ponies. It's a long story. Sounds fun. Let's go.
Izzy, wait, you're just gonna leave your stuff here?
So weird.
Huh? Oh, that's not mine.
This is like the only time in the game so far that, like, one of the main characters had animation specifically made for a cutscene. The rest of it has just been gameplay animation just slapped into a cutscene. They must have not had a lot of time to figure that out. Or maybe it was too much trouble. I don't know. They would have had to use the Blender-based rigs to animate that stuff, probably. I don't know. Alright. Hard to say.
Unicorn shall fix this thing.
Alright, well, we got Izzy now. What do you do? Does it work well on the Steam Deck? I know I've played Maritime Bay on the Steam Deck and it works fine. I haven't tried this game yet on the Steam Deck though, but I'm pretty sure, given that this game seems to be pretty similar in terms of graphical fidelity, at least for the most part. It's missing aces, but like the 3D assets are the same, all that. So I feel like it should be fine. The way the game was compiled might cause performance issues because it wasn't. It's easier to decompile, but also I think it's less performant. I'm not too sure, but anyway. So Izzy. No? Okay. Do I need to get craft supplies first then? Is that what? So Izzy could... So you're telling me that every character is going to get a dash except Sunny. Sunny's going to get rollerblades, which for some reason is slower than dashing and running and has lower acceleration. Look, I appreciate I do kind of appreciate that they kept a lot of the values the same for rollerblading from the previous game because they were something I contributed a lot to from the original game. But when they introduced the new dashing mechanic, they just made it better than rollerblading in every possible way. And they didn't give it to Sunny. Sunny just has rollerblading, which should be faster, but it's not. I'm just kind of in awe at the moment, sorry. I needed to... Huh. This is, This game is strangely balanced. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. It is, it If they didn't want to touch the rollerblade stats, they should have just not made dashing so fast. The max speed is way too high. Because Sunny is just really bad. There's no reason to use Sunny except to glide. That's it. Izzy is just as good as Hitch, except for breakables. Because dashing is still the same speed. It's the same. To my eyes, it seems to be anyway. Yeah. I think Hitch accelerates maybe a little faster. Yeah. No, I mean, it might be... But I don't think Izzy can break this stuff, right? Yeah, it's just Hitch. So Hitch is still better, but Izzy can at least keep up, while Sunny is just slow. Sunny is extremely slow with rollerblades. It's breaking my brain. Okay, what do I do? What? No, it's not here? Okay. Oh, okay. Supplies, yep. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I was so flabbergasted for a good minute there. I bet speedrunners will find a way to jump over this one day. There's no invisible wall, looks like, so.
This is ridiculous! No pony's gonna believe me when I tell them.
I believe you. Tell them what?
This weird wind came down and blew all our bags away. And with all the cool stuff we bought, too.
It's okay. I'll get them back with the power of my magic.
What's with Izzy's hair color? Wait a minute. Can I get like a good shot with this? Is there a way to get the camera closer? Well, I don't know if you guys can see what I'm seeing, but there's like certain areas of the main that looks way too purple, too high up. And I don't know why. Same goes for tail too, I think. I don't think that's not how Izzy's supposed to look. The gradients are like all over the place. I'm pretty sure they redid Izzy's mane a little bit to match the show more, because in the game, just like Sunny in Maritime Bay Adventure, they resemble their movie appearance more than Make Your Mark, where Izzy has the longer mane from the movie, and Sunny has the braided hair from the movie in the game. While Sunny had the alicorn hair in the original game too, but only for certain segments, Izzy never had the short hair in the original game, so they would have had to redo Izzy's mane. So they probably had to retexture it from what it was originally, and they probably screwed up somewhere. Looks better than Maritime Bay Adventures. Depends on what you mean by look. I think visual aesthetics, I think a Maritime Bay Adventure wins out, mostly because it still has aces, while this game drops home mapping altogether. For some reason. I don't really know why.
My bag! You found it!
Oh, I have to find 3 bags, okay. Sure. Okay, so why is that happening? When Sunny gets in position to cast the magic to grow the flower, gets in position for it, like they teleport in position when after they are done moving. It's not very smooth transition. I don't think the original game did that, if I recall. In fact, I think the only time Sunny would have repositioned to cast magic would have been for... Well, it wouldn't have even been magic. It would just be for hitting trees. I think casting magic with Sunny was always... it wouldn't matter where you were positioned, as long as you were close enough. But for some reason, they repositioned Sunny here, and like it's gonna do it again here. Yeah, see, it teleports. It's so weird. But why reposition Sunny? There's like no point to it.
Wow, how'd you do that so fast?
Okay, I should have been Sunny. You can't swap characters midair, so... Whoops. Oh, see, I don't reposition there for the flower that doesn't, like, turn into a trampoline. It just does it immediately, like it does in the original game. Okay. You can exit rollerblades and enter rollerblades midair in this game. That's interesting. You were not able to do that in the original as well. I know that for a fact. That's not a problem though. That's back to here? Yeah, okay.
I got 'em all. Go me.
Thanks for all your hard work. Oh, and if you run into my sister, talk to her. I think she could use some help too.
Of course. I'll say hi for ya.
Oh no. Did they not keep everything? Does this not happen in the original game? So, okay, this is a common problem with a lot of, like, amateur, platformers. Nothing wrong with being amateur, to be clear. But when there's someone that's new to game development and they try to make a platformer, they run into issues trying to figure out, often, not all the time, but often, they run into problems where the, they don't know how to handle the player controller going downhill. They'll just constantly walk off the downhill part and then land again, walk off, land, walk off, land, walk off, land as they run down a hill. This is not happening in the original game. So that part changed. So maybe it's just the physics then. God, that's so weird. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why that would have needed to change either.
Oh, hi there. Do you need help with anything? Your sister says hi, by the way.
Well, yeah, actually. I'm looking for 3 balls of yarn to make a hat for a friend.
Say no more. 3 balls of yarn coming right at ya.
Oh, you mean Primrose? I think Primrose was around, but they weren't. It was weird. Because I think I saw the Primrose model, but they were really small for some reason. That happened like an hour ago if we want to rewind the VOD, but they were small. And you couldn't talk to them. They were just like a background character. So maybe it was intended to be another character? Maybe not quite Primrose, but I don't know. They're definitely using the hair that Primrose used multiple times. I've seen multiple occurrences of that hair model being used. Oh, okay.
Another yarn ball.
Oh, you mean a 1,000-Year Door coming out? Yeah. There's one thing about the 1,000-Year Door coming out on the Switch is it's a 30 FPS game on the Switch while it was 60 FPS on the original. So strictly speaking, gameplay-wise, it's going to feel less smooth, I guess. Not that it'll be a huge problem. But if you have a modded Switch like I do, you can probably just overclock your Switch, unlock the frame rate, and you're good to go. I could probably get that figured out for myself if I play through the game like that. Oh, camera. Weird camera. Okay. Weird. Do I still have to go? Okay, it's back here, I guess. Still missing one piece, though. You want me to go up here? Oh, I see. Sure. Sparky? I think Sparky is in the game. You just haven't seen them yet for some reason. Because I remember seeing a screenshot with Sparky just standing there.
You got the balls of yarn you wanted.
The model's in the game.
That's great. Just give me a second. And aha! Hat finished.
A new hat is born into this world.
Would you mind taking it to my friend too? I kind of want the gift to be a surprise.
Aw, of course.
And Why waste time positioning the player? I don't get it. Just cast it. The original game didn't have to do that. Maybe they didn't want the player to like spawn, or sorry, they didn't want the flower to spawn inside the player as it grew or something, maybe? I mean, the original game didn't have that problem, so I don't know why they... Okay, yeah, that's what it was. The original game, they just kept the large hitbox around the flower, right? Even if it wasn't a full-size flower to jump on, okay. There still should be a better way to do that. I get why the original way of doing it is like a little jarring because of the collision mismatch. Because I can get closer to this one than I would in the original game. Oh, teleport that time. Interesting. Okay. You read the chat real quick? Okay. Mr. Someone, hello. Speedrunning potential is high, but it's weird. There's some weird jank. I haven't had this issue since the start, but I remember there being a, I remember Sunny being able to do a weird double jump thing where you can just like do another ground jump midair after you've already jumped, and I don't really know how that happened. There's potential tech there. Let's see. For some reason, every single character is faster than Sunny on rollerblades. Let me show you. So here's rollerblades, right? Let me get an open area here. You know, it's very similar to the original game in terms of how it handles, you know, same kind of slow acceleration as you expect from the original game. But here's Hitch. Not only is he faster, higher top speed than rollerblades, he can accelerate faster as well. And roller swapping from the original game is clunkier as well. It's not as easy to do because there's a weird cooldown to it. Like I can't swap back to rollerblades immediately as easily. So even if that was still there, it would still be worse than just dashing with any other character, because Izzy can do this too. It's the same dash. It's faster than rollerblades. I don't know why. The bouncing is all over the place. So like Sunny is like the worst character in the game by far for speedrunning. The only time you'd ever want to use Sunny is for magic, if you need to use the magic for out-of-corner magic stuff. Or if you need to glide, because Sunny can glide. No other character can glide so far, but I'm pretty sure Zip and Pip can probably do this as well. I just did that double jump thing as well. Oh, yep, did it again. I don't know why, it doesn't work all the time. But it happens sometimes, and I don't get how it works, and that's probably gonna be really annoying to... I'm stuck. There, okay, yep, we're good. We're good. Okay. No problem. We're fine. Keyboard and mouse. I mean, mouse I don't think is ever used, but let's see. Oh, that's weird. Keyboard sucks. I know exactly why it's doing this as well, and it hurts because it's a Unity thing and they didn't fix it. So for some reason your Unity likes to do this by default. At least it used to. I'm not sure recent versions do, but for digital inputs it likes to gradually increase the analog input as you press it, and when you let go of your digital input it'll gradually decrease the analog input in game. So if I'm running at full speed and I let go of my right direction, it takes like half a second for the character to actually enter their break animation. Amba did not do this. The original game didn't do this. That was already addressed from the beginning. For controller is fine though. Controller is as intended. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, I weird Unity thing that didn't get changed. Oop, almost got stuck again. And I tried to jump and I got a glide. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay. They don't want me going that way, I guess. They want me to do this. Fair enough. Let's finish this first. Yeah, at least they have, like, keyboard button prompts on the screen when you swap the keyboard. But the actual feeling of control is way worse. I should have tried this at the start. I didn't realize this until literally I was asked this a couple minutes ago. And I'm upset about it now. It's like another Unity quirk that could have been easily fixed, but it was just like, they didn't fix it. Did I already pick it up? Yeah, I did. Okay. Where to? Oh, there's the thing up here. Okay. Oh. Right. That was what I was supposed to pick up. I thought it was something in the middle. Oops. Whoopsie. It is actually quite easy to get lost in this as well. Am I supposed to see here? Okay.
Blue is like friendship.
So we need all crafting supplies to use that. Okay, that makes sense. We did that before too. Okay. Great.
Surprise present delivery.
No more bongo percent? I mean, I guess we'll see. You know, this game could get patches. I doubt it'll get meaningful patches other than very technical things or whatever. Like Maritime Bay didn't really get many patches that affected the gameplay itself, right? Only like some fixes here and there. I don't know.
A present? Oh, I bet it's from my bestie.
Man. So, okay, let me... Before I continue, I actually want to, like, summarize my thoughts so far, because we're probably around the halfway point, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I'm just guessing. But... So one thing I didn't like about the original Maritime Bay game is its story. I hated it. Hated the story. There are some parts of it I liked, like certain character moments and sure, whatever. But the main plot in Maritime Bay sucks. It's a really, really bad rehash of what the movie did. And the movie has issues too with how it did its plot, but it is way better at it. But so far, even though the story in this game is kind of just magic shenanigans again, it doesn't really have anything that's what's the word? Like, nothing about the story feels obnoxious, I guess. Like, no one's gonna be screaming, "Peace, I go home!" like in the original game or whatever. Yeah, that's one thing. The story isn't great in this game either. You know, it's not that interesting. But it's not insulting. It doesn't feel annoying. So, there's that. Let's see. The level design is more interesting in this game. It's still simple. But it's more open-ended in this game. Like, Beach Cove in the original game is probably the only level that felt kind of open, right? Because it has multiple paths and stuff. While every other level was basically one path to get somewhere, and that was it. And there wasn't much openness anywhere in between. But this whole game has felt a lot more open, even at the very start. So there's that. Let's see. The character controls are very similar to the original game. There's some quirks, though. There's some weird differences. But for the most part, if you've played the original, you've gotten super familiar with it. Like if you speed ran the original, it's gonna be basically the same. Even if like the weird animation jank can feel different, the actual underlying movement system seems to be the same for the most part. Minus some of the additions they made with the dashing. The dashing is a little clunky, and for some reason better. Clunky, but better than rollerblades. And Sunny can't dash. Sunny can only rollerblade, so, you know. And dashing is just way faster. I don't get that. That's just so weird. I'll get to that, though. What else? What else is good? I mean, this is a weird thing to say given my position with my relationship with the previous game, but I appreciate that there is still a lot of my original animation work present in the gameplay animation, even if some of it wasn't re-implemented properly, if that makes sense. But oh, this props. Oh yeah, you can see some of the open-endedness here with the all these Zephyr height locations. But anyway, trying to think of anything else here. Oh yeah, FXAA was present down, but wasn't it? Yeah. I didn't like that. I wanted to use MSAA, but the Switch demanded FXAA, and for some reason we couldn't just have only the Switch FXAA and everything else use MSAA. Weird. I don't understand that bit, but it wasn't my decision. But anyway, this game. I'm trying to think. Okay, character switching. I like character switching. I like the concept of it. I like the concept of character switching. I like the idea of just not playing as one character. You can play any of the main characters of the main cast. Sure. That's a good idea. Would have liked to seen that in the original game too. But, yeah. What else? I like Sunny's Glide. It's a fun thing. Okay, I guess that's enough for now. I'll think of anything else. In terms of the things I don't like, this game's way more jank. Like, if you have a high refresh rate monitor, for anyone who wants to get this game, if you have a high refresh rate monitor, you're going to notice this immediately. When the original game didn't have this problem, where the character's rotation only updates at 60 FPS, even though the game is running at a higher frame rate than 60. The original game didn't have that problem because I fixed it in the original game with interpolation, and that did not get transferred over to this. So there's that. Let's see. What else? Tone mapping. There's no tone mapping for some reason. It's literally just free visual fidelity. Just turn that on and the game will look way better. So I don't know why that was turned off. What else? The character balance is stupid. Like I mentioned before, the rollerblades way slower than running as any other character. That's dumb. That's dumb. That should get patched. I think that is glaringly bad balance. Character switching is a cool idea, but when it's a bad balance, most of this game is just going to be Hitch. Hitch is clearly the best character because he has the dash, and his dash can break objects. That is very frequent in this game. The only time you ever have to swap off is for parts of the game where you have to interact with some magical object Sunny has to interact with, or with Izzy with like the unicycling stuff. So yeah, that's just bad balance. Not good game design at all. Poorly thought out there. Again, weird thing to point out, I guess, given my position from the original game, but I think it's worth saying that the animation quality or anything that wasn't inherited from the original game has taken a dip. But that's generally, I get it. Because the pony rigs were made in Blender initially, and if the animators don't know how to use Blender, they might have a hard time using it. So, but as a result, that means a lot of the cutscenes so far just uses gameplay animations. They use like the stock gameplay walk animation all the time, and like just the default idle, like barely any sort of animation for the characters during any sort of cinematic moment. Which is sad to see, because these rigs are so very capable of a lot. They can do a lot. They're, in terms of flexibility, they're very close to being on par with what the show can do for animation, faces, and stuff. So it's, you know, lost potential there. But again, I get it. Because, like, I haven't seen the credits for the game yet, but I'm curious to see how many people were involved with, like, the animation department. Because in the original game, in the credits, you would just see my name and one other person doing character animation. And the other person that was brought on was brought on pretty late. So as a result, most of the animation work was just me in the original game. And that was pretty tough to do. It was hard to get things done. So similar situation could be done here, and I can be sympathetic towards that. What else? I guess that's kind of it for, like, the major points. I guess I can save the rest of my thoughts for later. Alright, let me just read through chat and then I can get back to things here. Refresh rate issues with them, but yeah. So, with the Maritime Bay Adventure, for some reason, and I knew about this bug early on in development too, but you know, it is what it is. In Maritime Bay Adventure, in the running game and the flying game, those two mini games, the higher your frame rate, the slower you moved. So, not ideal. I don't know why that bug was a thing and why it never got fixed, because I brought that up pretty early on. And it was, but let's see. I think that was it, though. The character animation and, like, player movement never felt separate from the update, the frame rate update. Like, if the game was running at 165 FPS, then the game animations were also updating every for every frame at 165 FPS. But for this game, no. Character animation updates fine, but the player rotation does not, for some reason. I think player locomotion, like the location positioning, updates fine. It's just rotation, and it's weird. But yeah, okay, working through chat. Yeah, they do the whole music instead of cutting off in the loop. Yeah, I don't. Someone told me this song was from the show at some point. I haven't watched the show too much, so I'm not too familiar with the music that's in it. So, but yeah, the loop is pretty annoying. It's a pretty obvious loop point for this pause menu music. Opening boss fight? Who knows? I'm not sure if there will be opening. You'll see. I don't know the context of make your mark, so I don't know why. There could be like magic chaos going on with what's happening in the plot here, but curious what speedrunners use with the new features. Yeah, I can tell you right away that speedrunners are going to just lean on Hitch. Hitch is just going to be what you'll be seeing the most, and that is just, at least at this point in the game, you're just going to be using Hitch and just dashing, and that's it. With the occasional glide maybe with Sunny for movement tech wise. You're never going to see rollerblades, unfortunately. Rollerblades are useless because dashing is just better. Faster acceleration, higher top speed. Okay, I'm gonna play the game now. Let's do that. I'm okay with playing the game now. I'm done rambling for now.
Hey, what you doing?
Sorry, can't let you pass right now. I'm setting up the cutest animal photo shoots.
Aww. Wait. I mean, no way. We're on. And in
Oh,
fact,
whoops.
the cutest one is Sparky.
Keeps skipping dialogue.
Tell you what. Find me one of those emoji collectibles, and
Oh,
I'll get
no.
you out of your mains. Deal?
Emoji. Okay. Sometimes I forget that this game has cell phones and therefore emojis exist. The Japanese versions. I mean, yeah, that depends on the game. I know, like, the main example I know is the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, the GameCube version. The Japanese text is way faster. But interestingly enough, the Wii U version of Wind Waker, I think Italian is fastest. Has the fastest text. I don't know how that happened, but I believe that's what it was. Out of our mains reference? Wait, did I miss some dialogue? Did they say something like that? Have you heard of the Out of Our Mains podcast? Why, yes, I have. I was the first guest, as a matter of fact. A good podcast. You should give it a watch. Can't jump over that? Okay. I don't know why the butterfly pointed me towards there. What would you hear? Okay, fine. Butterfly pointed me towards the guy and then couldn't... Oh! I see. They have Tell Your Tale art in here. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So I guess you could just use emotes, or I guess emojis, with your co-op partner if you wanted to, I guess. Okay. Sure. But what does the game want me to do? That I want to get emojis, yes, but like where? The butterfly seems to point me towards here, and I can't interact with this guy, so I can't do that. Oh. Use the bird emoji? Oh! Is that all they want me to do? Oh.
Yes, this is gonna look so adorable.
Okay. Sure. Did they say that at some point? Because I must have missed it.
Sounds like
I get distracted reading a chat, reading chat.
dance contest.
So, I miss some dialogue sometimes.
I don't think parades are supposed to move that fast. Are
For
parades supposed to move that
microtransactions?
fast?
No, I don't think so. Outright games doesn't do that usually, so no, don't expect that.
Hello, parading ponies. Sheriff Hitch of Maritime Bay here, strongly recommending that you slow down.
Guys, that's no parade. It's a stampede!
Stampede of what?
Maybe they all just want to say hi.
Okay, characters just spawning in.
Hi, every pony. Look who brought cupcakes.
I don't think they're hungry, Is.
Look out!
Okay, we got more animation. That's rare.
Misty?
Where did Misty come from?
Oh, it's Misty! Guys, it's Misty! Let's go!
How many times do you have to say Misty?
We've got cupcakes.
Sunny said Misty like 5 times before they moved. Yeah, but wanting that seems money seems very likely for this game for a technical reason I won't get into because I've already covered it multiple times. I don't need to go into it again. But it seems very likely. Something poppin'. Okay. More poppin'. Is there like a character clone thing they're doing that's...
Smell like boiled artichokes.
We better fix this before we go.
Alright. Oh, I want to get close to the statue. I can't. Let me walk into the fountain area, please. I would like to do that. Okay. So I saw this earlier. I haven't seen it since, but the wing flaps, they it looks a little rough. But I know. The wing rigging I did is tough to work with. I know it is. I'm sorry. I did what I could. But oh well.
It's a disaster. The whole gala is ruined.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
The gala posters! Someone turned them into food!
No pony panic. There's gotta be a way to fix this.
Let me take a sip of water. Okay. I see magic bits. No, I want magic bits. I don't care about your food. Okay. If there were boulders blocking a waterfall exit like this, wouldn't it just overflow and still find its way through anyway? There's a rule when it comes to water floods. If there's a flood, water will find its way through anything. So anyway, that is a huge nitpick, by the way. Don't take that seriously. Oh no, I saw the wing fold. No. They don't know. They don't know. So that animation's new, obviously. The wing fold is unfortunate. They don't know how to find the controls, I guess, to make it work. I guess. Oh well. Where to? Where's the other thing? Here. Okay.
Just one more poster to find.
How's it going? It's been interesting. I have lots of mixed feelings, obviously, given how close I was working with the original game. And how some things didn't translate over smoothly to this one, but you can rewind like 20 minutes and I just ranted for a while, explaining my thoughts, what I thought was good so far, bad so far. I don't need to rehash that. So, but it's mixed. I will tell you what. How far into the game? I don't know for sure. My best guess is around halfway. It's definitely longer. It's definitely longer than a Maritime Bay Adventure. But also, to be fair, I'm kind of playing through it pretty slow because I'm talking with chat and stuff and kind of ranting a lot. So. Twice as long? Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. By the way, Coaster, get ready for Hitch meta. Hitch is meta for everything. At least for, like, overworld movement and stuff. He's just... yeah. Never change from Hitch unless you have to. Pip is useless? No? I don't know. We don't have... Zip or Pip unlocked at the moment, so I don't know how they are, but yeah. Anyway, dance minigame looks to be the same. Same as the previous game, using the same exact animations that I made, so okay. I'm assuming this is Make Your Mark music. I don't know for sure. I haven't watched Make Your Marks. I am just guessing. I challenge modders to make this more interesting. Make it like Guitar Hero. Give me some chords. Give me something. I had to cough. No, I missed.
Welcome,
Yeah,
please, to the
is there
telephone.
any original
From
music in
here,
this
we can
game?
Travel to different parts of the city in the blink of an eye.
I don't know for sure so far, because I'm not familiar enough with Make Your Marks music to know, but
Feel free to use them whenever you want.
Maritime Bay Adventure had an original composer for it. I'm not sure if this game has anything like that. No mods like last game? Okay, it's Coaster. Listen. There's one thing about this game that a Maritime Bay Adventure didn't have, and it's the way this game was compiled. So in Unity, there are ways to securely compile your game. And in this game, they didn't use it, apparently, from what I've heard. Which means, since Unity is a C# based engine, right? You can easily decompile it and basically get source code. Apparently, from what I've heard. So, modding has potential to be more accessible for this, so... No, again, it's up to people to actually, like, mod it if they want to see mods happen, right? So I guess, you know, we have to wait and see. Oh, there's... Oh, let me test this. Wait. Did they do the thing? No, they got rid of it. No! I just thought to test this now. So, in a Maritime Bay Adventure with rollerblades, if you're going uphill, the stroking animation for rollerblades, right? The stroking would be faster with more effort put into it if you go uphill, and then if you go downhill, there would be no stroking. You would just be rolling down the hill. And that wasn't something that pops up a lot in the original game because the level design didn't really have a lot of inclines, unfortunately. But it did exist. But in this game, not quite. So why was... What the heck? Wait. Why do I accelerate slower uphill? In fact, I don't think I've reached my top speed. What is with the physics? This didn't happen in the original either. Okay, what? What do they do? Because I think the control system's the same, but the physics is different. The physics are different. Okay. I already know there's other weird quirks, like going downhill is really janky in this game. Because if you go downhill too fast, you'll go airborne and then drop, airborne, drop, airborne, drop. And that's like a sign of... you'd see from like amateur game makers where they don't know how to handle going downhill when they make a platformer. It's a common issue. It's understandable. But the original game didn't have this problem, and now it's in this game? Ugh. I talked about this earlier. I don't need to repeat myself. I should stop. Okay. The speed conservation? So I don't know how it worked in the Maritime Bay Adventure when it comes to like gaining speed from jumping down a hill. I don't know why that works in the original game. And I never really spent the time to like learn it because I don't know. Given that I was involved in making that game, I didn't want to get too into speedrunning it. It seems... Maybe... I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't have been that big of a deal, but... Yeah. But I don't know how it works. I'm not familiar with what you do, other than you just gotta jump at, you know, as you land and stuff, I guess. Which I guess is simple enough, but... It's hard to see. It's not... It's kind of subtle. I don't know. So I don't know if it works here. Someone else is gonna have to try it. You said Optic played through it, and I did see a bit of their stream as well. so they probably would have better input than I do on that regard. Oh! Okay, yeah, I know why that would work. But I don't... Is there enough... Okay. Okay. Well, let's try with rollerblades first, I guess. It's gonna be hard too. I don't know if there's like... Do you need to jump on the slope or from the slope? So like, do I have to wait until I'm on the slope and then jump? Or jump onto the slope and then jump again? Just jump from the tip. So from the top. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I guess... I'm noticing immediately that the way this game handles downhill, it's probably not going to work. I just as I was talking about earlier, where you would, if you're going downhill, you immediately go airborne and then land, airborne, land, airborne, land. That didn't happen in the original game, but it happened in this game. So it doesn't... I don't know. I can try it with dashing, though. Let's see. The camera shifts too. Maybe I can keep an eye out for better spots. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I don't know what's up with this thing. I mean, I know what it's going to do, but I don't... Maybe it's a zip thing, because I know that something like this was in the movie, right? Where the fan would, like, allow you to gain altitude as a Pegasus. But I guess we'll wait for it. Because I can't seem to activate it in any way right now. It's a zip thing. What we got here? Let's see. Get more magic bits, because why not? Opinion on the game so far? Yeah, I mean, rewind. You don't have to, but I did rant about it for a good 10 minutes or so. Maybe 20-30 minutes ago? I was like just in the pause screen ranting for a bit. But there's some cool things about this game, and there's some things that are like really weirdly downgraded and janky, and some bizarre game design decisions, especially with character balance, and I also have some mixed feelings in regards to how they reused some of my animations improperly, in terms of like how it's implemented as well. I don't know. I don't know. Probably just follow the butterfly. There's something else that I have missed. What? Did I get everything? I don't think so. I haven't found anything. Okay, so what do you want? Yep, what? I mean, I could go up here. I don't think this is interactable at the moment. No. Oh, there's a paint bucket down there. So one more thing. I don't even know what that silhouette is. What is it? Hitch is not useful here either. I mean, unless I have to find the track symbols. I don't see anything with Hitch. Oh, there it is. I think when I passed through here, the camera's facing this way, so I just didn't see it. Okay. Well, I got a thing. Oh yeah, I need Izzy for this, that's right. I need to go up here. Up the ramp. Ramp.
You can build it, you can dream it. Oh wait, I think I got that the wrong way around.
Oh, this is gonna take me a million moons on my own.
Did you make some of the animations? Yeah. I did a decent portion of the cinematic animations from A Maritime Bay Adventure, and I did the gameplay animations as well, pretty much in its entirety. For player locomotion specifically, anyway. The player locomotion animations are mostly here, but some of it, how it was implemented in the original game, didn't fully translate over properly in this one, so it's a little bit more janky than what my original vision for the animations would have been for A Maritime Bay Adventure. So it's a little weird for me. I don't know.
A problem shared is a problem halved. Maybe we
Really? Would you help me hand out these gala invites? If it's not too much trouble.
Okay. Game has to spend 15 seconds showing me where everything is.
Thanks.
An invitation to the Zephyr Heights Gala? Whoa!
Oh, darling, I already have an invitation. But I suppose I could give this to a friend.
I don't know why the game even said that you could get tired from running. I don't really feel it.
Wait, that event's tonight? I am.
Oh, I said. Yeah. Where's the other one? Oh, is it down? Might be down here. Did I miss anything here? Oh. Well, the butterflies pathfinding didn't like that. Oh. Once again, I missed something from there because the camera doesn't always show that area. At least I hope that camera was not there, otherwise I'm just blind.
Thanks. Everyone.
Oh, hello, KT. Am I having fun? I don't know. I don't know.
Nah, it was nothing.
I don't know. It's just a mixed feeling I have
right?
this entire time.
That thing over there popped up during all the chaos earlier. You might know who it's from.
Okay. Alright. There it is. Mission complete. Having the most time. Yeah. My brain is just mixed. It is mushed. Oh, we're on the beach now? Oh, okay. Not sure why we're here, though. Again, did I miss dialogue? I'm not, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm always reading chat when like dialogue is playing through. I'll have to like at some point just play through the game again, just making sure I pay attention so I actually know what's going on.
Oh, hey, Sonny. Long time no see.
Are they using any of your stuff? Yeah, the player locomotion animations are mine still. But I was just talking about this, but like the even though my animations are the same for player locomotion, the way they're implemented is for the most part the same, but there's some weird things that are not lining up with how it used to behave, and there's some missing things as well.
Hey, how's it going?
So it's sort of just like a scuffed version of what I did for the previous game. Yeah, this is Beach Cove, I think, or at least, you know,
I could do that.
same kind of it's using the same assets as Beach Cove would from the original game. I don't know if the layout's gonna be that similar though. It seems pretty different. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, basically Beach Cove. Magic bits. You know, Sunny might be useful for skips. Maybe there's some skips got to be found with gliding. Maybe that's one thing Sunny can be useful for speedrunning. But otherwise, it's Hitch all the way. They tried to edit your stuff. I mean, I'm not sure what was happening. I'll have to think about it a little bit. It's like, in terms of like the running animations and like the idles and the turns, it's like, yeah, that's the animation's the same. The behavior seems to be the same, but there's just some weird differences. Just real quick, one of the things that is missing is the player head rotation. I did this for BBU as well, I think, right? Yeah, I think so. But as well as a Maritime Bay Adventure, if the player is inputting in a direction, the player's head will rotate towards where the player wants to move, and that's just not here. So like if I were to input up or down and let the character rotate in place, the character's head just stays straight ahead of where their body's pointing, instead of having the head look towards where they want to go. So therefore, the player animation when rotating specifically feels more stiff, even though like the actual movement is basically the same, like the character player movement. So yeah, I don't know.
Here's a pumpkin, but I gotta make it bigger.
Oh, they're using this joke again? That's funny, I guess.
I should take this back to the grocer.
The original game did this too. Using magic multiple times to grow a pumpkin. The physics are a little bit more janky pushing it though. The original game did this better. You okay? Oh, where's this other thing then? Oh, it's probably just over here, yeah. Okay.
Here's a pumpkin, but I gotta make it bigger. Ha!
Big Bunny's back? Kind of. I don't think the one that was there had the hair or had the different coat color. It's like, yeah, it's just the normal bunny but scaled up. But in Maritime Adventure, there was more to just bigger bunny. EP? Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. Hey, where do I go now? I finished my pumpkins. Where do you want? Oh, just here. Okay.
Thanks. By the way, have those bunnies been bothering you? Something's got them acting even crazier than usual today.
Nope. No bunny trouble here.
Oh, and Sunny, I almost forgot. If you want to cross the bridge over there on the left, you better be careful. It's in bad shape. Here, I'll leave you a
I'm pretty sure Sunny's glide could probably make it, but yeah, surely Sunny can glide that. No, you're just gonna invisible wall. You just invisible wall me. Okay, fine. Right. See, I paid attention this time. I saw where the camera was showing me where those were, and I remembered. I wasn't distracted that time. What voice actors are we using? I believe these are the VAs, at least so far, for the main cast from Make Your Mark. I know Izzy is. I think Hitch is. I think Sunny is. I haven't heard their voices in a while, so I don't know if they're fully familiar to me, but I have no reason to not believe they are from Make Your Mark. Because the Maritime Adventure did use the same cast, except for Zip. Zip was different. Zip was someone else.
Hey,
and I believe that would have been because of like probably some scheduling thing with the VA for Zip for the show. Probably couldn't make it, so they found someone else or something. But I don't know if that's the case for this game. Maybe that was worked out. I'm not sure.
Sure. Just call me Sunny the Bunny Wrangler.
Zip's your friend this game too? Oh, okay. Interesting. I haven't heard Zip yet. One sec. We're back again, bathroom. Okay. Back.
My rabbits have run off somewhere. Say, you don't think you could bring them back here, could you?
No, the herding seems pretty simplified now. I tried to intentionally make the bunny backtrack, and they just didn't. They just kept going forward when I got close. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they just walk all the way there. Well. Yeah.
My bunnies. They're all back.
From a technical standpoint, I feel like Maritime Bay Adventure has had more care put into some of its mechanics.
Bye, bunnies. It's been fun.
Because that was very simplified. What does herding look like in this game? I don't think I've seen that yet. For the minigame anyway. Okay. From that video, it looks like it's similar, maybe. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Yeah, they probably just reuse some of the code base from that. Yeah, this seems pretty similar. Okay. Bunnies are bigger than Sunny. Yeah, that is one thing I noticed as well. For some reason, there's some bunnies that are not as scaled up. Like these lighter bunnies are probably the original scale. It's like the same code base, I think, for that mini game, but there's not as much going on. There's like no... In the original game, there were like bonus pumpkins you could put in for like to get bonus time, and you can like in theory go on infinitely, which made it the most interesting mini game because you could try to like top score compete and try to go as long as possible, try to keep getting time bonuses and stuff. But well, this just seems to be pretty finite in this one. For game? Oh, talking about BBU. You're not gonna get a release date for a while, I'll tell you that much. Wait a minute. Didn't I already get those magic bits from that plant? Because that would imply that there's no like maximum magic bits like there was in Return to Adventure. You could just, in theory, just keep collecting them infinitely. Is that right? Am I seeing that right? Okay, well, where to? Let's keep going right side, I guess. Got to do Izzy's thing. Right, I see. Yeah, that was blocked off with rabbits and... Yeah, sure. Makes sense.
Oh, Sunny! Thank goodness. I am in serious need of a bestie. Hey, Pip. What's up? I'm supposed to be live in 5 to debut a hot new song on Ponygram, but I can't find any of my recording equipment.
Yeah?
The Pipsqueak song is so
There's a reason for that. There's a reason the previous game tends to look better. And that's mostly because of tone mapping, I think. And Asus was present in the previous game, while in this game there's no tone mapping at all. It's just raw RGB color shenanigans, which looks very artificial and...
Find all the stuff you need.
You will?
And also, the animation, I guess, is also a factor, too. There's not as much animation in these dialogue sequences and stuff. Not that they were great in Maritime Bay either for dialogue sequences, but there were more cutscenes, more actual cutscenes in Maritime Bay Adventure, while in this game, not so much. So. Okay, do I have Pip unlocked now, or do I have to do this first? Is I'm really curious what Pip can do. No, okay, I have to do this first. Fine. Oh, it's definitely not RTX. I know you guys are just memeing.
Pip's computer.
Very not RTX. Tone mapping has nothing to do with ray tracing. It can be used with it, but it doesn't require it.
Found it. Pip's lucky microphone.
Was it down here? Thought I saw it down here, but maybe I'm just going too far now. Maybe I'm just going too far. Yeah, it's right here.
All right, that's everything Pip needs for her live stream. On my way.
How could you lose your phone?
You're the pony. I'm totally dedicating this broadcast to you.
Flying looks flat. Yes, yes, exactly. If the game had tone mapping, you'd be able to brighten up the sun a lot more, make the sun feel way more vibrant and bright and all that stuff, but it's not. They have no tone mapping, so therefore, if they make the sun too bright, then the overexposure doesn't look right. It's going to look way too white and overexposed. And yeah, I could rant about this all day. It's tone mapping, man. It's important. Don't ignore it. One of the biggest issues with the visual presentation of this game compared to the previous, in my opinion. There's two other things. The animation fidelity in some places is a little shaky, but that's not as big of a deal. But there's some technical things too with like character rotation not lining up the frame rate. That's weird. That wasn't a thing in the previous game. And if you have a monitor that's above 60 hertz, it's very noticeable. So, that's another thing that's very jarring, weird. Wasn't paying attention. What was I supposed to do? I was busy ranting. I keep not paying attention. Take me where I need to go. I just have to go on right. Oh. Oh, you just gotta... Oh, okay. You just gotta complete the level. Sure. Watered down? It's weird. Because there are some things this game does better. It has more interesting and open level design, which I approve of. I'm getting a little lost in it because I keep getting distracted, to be fair. Like, but still, I do think it's better to be like this. Do I still not have Pip? Oh, okay. Just gonna hold off Pip for that much longer, huh? Okay. Knowing that magic bits are kind of infinite, I guess I am feeling less inclined to collect them all.
Izzy the unicorn shall fix this thing.
I swear I've done this already. So why isn't it letting me do it again? Do I have to go back up here?
You know what they say? Put more glitter on it.
Yeah. Alright. Just go hitch. Rollerblades are bad. Just, yeah.
It sure is quiet around here.
Izzy, why would you say that? You know when someone says it's quiet around here? Something always. Guards! Guards!
Oopsie! Hey, are you okay?
Keep trotting,
Well, that was
stallions.
very cliche.
I'm on an important mission.
Important mission? Ooh, well now I really want to know.
This is no business for tourists.
Sheriff Hitch reporting for duty. What's the situation, partner?
We're putting all Pegasi guards on high alert. There's trouble at the palace.
What?
Something's happened to the magic. The whole place is in chaos.
Uh-oh. What if Misty's there? We should check it out.
Whatever you're thinking, forget it. Access to the palace is strictly forbidden. Queen's orders.
We're not allowed in? What are we supposed to do now?
Well, we gotta go there anyway, obviously.
And disobey the Queen? Sonny, that's beyond against the rules, and you're gonna do it anyway, aren't you?
Busted.
Bust. Alright. Sip of water. Okay. Yeah, I'm not inclined to pick them up anymore. No more magic bits. I have plenty, probably. Not that I really care because it's for customizable stuff and I'm kind of curious what the character cosmetics are, but that's about it. But I can worry about that later. You know what? I gotta sell.
Careful there.
Actually, but still matter anymore.
Blocked. A strange wind knocked down a bunch of boxes.
Blocked, huh? Not for long.
Finished. I just wish Sparky were here. He loves making a mess just when
Yeah.
we finish cleaning something.
As far as I can tell, the music in this game is just from Make Your Mark and maybe Tower 2? I don't know. But Maritime Bay Adventure had original music, while this game seems to just be reusing stuff from the show. This detective power really doesn't seem that useful. Oh. Noticing the wind effect is gone. Yeah. With rollerblades especially, it was noticeable where the tail and the mane would flap in the wind. They would like turbulent air and stuff, and just wave around. It's gone. It's just gonna be like smooth, you know. Okay. There's always something. Some new thing I'm noticing. Where is this other thing? I keep not paying attention to where it's showing me this stuff. Oh, my attention span. Where has it gone? How the heck do you get up there anyway? What? Here. Is there more up here? Oh, there is. Okay. I was just going out of my way to ignore the magic bits. Didn't realize there's stuff up there.
Glue is like friendship. It gets things to stick together.
Made a whole ramp with that? Alright. Crafty is he, I guess? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Seems legit. This bit's right, yeah.
Want a photo? Make sure you get my good side. I'm totally messing with you. They're all good sides.
Hey, look! It's Pip! Pip! Hey, Pip! Hi, Pip!
Izzy, Sunny, Hitch, you made it. Hold on.
Didn't compensate for the white items there.
Where'd she go?
How did you do that?
An artist never reveals her secrets.
Pip, are you okay? We heard there's trouble at the palace.
What? Nah, it's probably just Zip messing with Mom's decoration plans or something. There was this one time she drew these little mustaches all over
Oh,
the
no.
palace portraits. It was a pretty good one, actually.
No, Pip, it's the magic. Something's made it go
There's
whack
something
all
wrong
over
with the lip animation for
Your
Pip.
mom put the whole palace on
Her lips are
lockdown.
too high, it's showing way too much upper teeth sometimes.
That is so not good. Let's
Way
hook it
too
over there
much.
and meet Zip. She'll know what to do.
Pip, not so fast. It's gonna take us forever to get through that crowd of your followers.
No probs.
Ugh, it's so weird.
What they want.
They didn't compensate for it. No. I would have fixed that. Man. Oh well. Oh. What's going on with the... What's going on with those, the clavicle? The shoulder? That is, that looks very like a broken joint to me. Okay, whatever. Well, what do you want me to do? Wait. Sure. Go. So, we have Pip. What do you do? You have to dash as well, which, not surprised. And glide. Now Sunny is truly useless. Sunny's just for magic casting now. Huh. Oh no! The wings were broken! Don't look at the wings! No!
Hi, Equestria. You're Princess Pip.
That's me.
Could you do me a favor?
Of course. If my fans need me, I'm there with a capital T.
You know those magic anomaly things? I want some photos of them for an art exhibition.
That's one thing I noticed with Pip in the trailers, but anytime her wings are open for a lot, well, most of the time, if the wings were open, they look just completely busted. And then I'm pretty sure it's probably something to do with the fact that it's inheriting animation data from ponies that have the regular looking wings, but they don't match Pip's wings. Pip's wings are different. So therefore, it doesn't work. It just don't work. Oh, man.
Magic anomaly. One more photo and we're done. All done. Gotta bring these snaps back to my new friend. They're gonna freak.
Pip! Thank you so much. These are beyond awesome.
Oh god, the wings. What are the wings doing in that cutscene? Or that video? Okay, they have all different kinds of ways to break.
Yay!
Okay, they're not broken now. That must have been like an older version. Where they recorded that, and it's fixed for that animation, I guess. Okay.
I'm sorry. You can't come through here. Road is blocked.
You sure we can't just squeeze
Yeah,
by? We'll be way
there's a reason for
careful.
that. The wing rigging for Maritime Adventure was the hardest rigging challenge I've ever had to face. And I managed. I got it to work. But it was a very complicated rig, and I guess the animators didn't know how to use it. So, I don't know.
Three workers need their hard hats and vests before they can clear the path for you.
It's so weird being in the
Zephyr
situation
Heights
where
safety
they
procedure.
were using some of my work in some of my rigs, but I'm not on the team. I'm not there. I didn't make this
My
game.
middle name is Safety Procedure. We'll get the helmets and vests you need.
It's weird having that indirect connection. Ugh.
No can do.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And check out that cord. Cute.
I'm making this game way harder on myself for not paying attention. I'm always talking about something and I'm not looking at the screen. So I don't know where the other things are. But I just have to wander around until I find it. I don't think the butterfly shows you the way either. I think it's... I think it only shows you where you need to deliver the stuff once you're done. Oh, where? Maybe not. Okay, get down, please. Thank you. Why here? I used this already. What? I have to wonder if the butterfly is sometimes broken. That's definitely not what I have to do. I've already done that. Alright. So we go here then. Let's go here first.
Just one more to find.
They probably want you to make a platform here. I would just fly over. It's no big deal. Got wings. I imagine Pip is probably the best character here now. I haven't seen essential hitch things to break. Pip still has to dash and glide, so... I don't know what these things... Wait, I think they're just... Yeah, they just give me bits, right? Or are they... Oh, Yeah, I don't know. No! Okay. I see they have a soft lock failsafe there, at least. So that's good. Because I would have been stuck there. Okay.
We got them all! Now let's head back to the construction manager before Hit starts talking about safety procedures again.
You found them! My team will get the road cleared.
What is
in a
up with the
week.
wings? Why are they folded, like, up?
I just
Like,
hope
it keeps
we find
happening, and I don't get it. Why? Eh? Yeah. I still find it curious they call it rollerblading chase. I mean, okay, I get it, because the previous game that did this minigame kind of thing was on rollerblades, but they don't do it in this game. And they use a super sculpt animation system as well on top of this. Because, I don't... Like, what is happening with this? Why am I teleporting forward? Why is jumping a landing bed? I've already ranted about this. We played this minigame earlier. Same thing. Are these all just like toxic manhole covers or something? Like what's up with Zephyr Heights and the toxic fumes coming from these manhole covers? Ugh, okay. Well, that was a mini game. Lagging? I'm not dropping frames. Oh, are you talking about the teleporting Pip? Because that my game's frame rate is rock solid right now. Just for the record, it is not. It only drops frames like every once in a while, but it doesn't. It looks laggy because Pip is teleporting. We don't need to break these. It's a trap. We don't need them. We don't.
Get back! No pony is allowed to enter the palace.
By order of Queen Haven.
But I left my favorite bag inside.
No exceptions.
Yeah, this is bad.
Ugh, what is going on?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out. This way.
Oh, that lean. What the heck?
Stay back,
Whoa.
rabble. No
Okay.
ponies, in or out.
For a second there, I thought you called us rabble. Oh, that is so not nice.
No pony is to enter the palace. By order of the Queen.
Good job, soldier. We're not planning to take a tumble down there.
Izzy's right. We are here to help.
I said no entry. That means you two.
Back off, ladies. I got this. Soldier, I am Princess Petals of Zephyr Heights, and I command you to let us pass.
No, I'm pretty sure it's like some magic
yeah,
thing.
right. And I'm Queen Haven.
Yeah, I don't got this.
Hey, you! What are you doing up there? Get down immediately!
Okay, change of plans. Ponies, follow me. I know another way in.
I command you to obey.
It is basically being drunk. drunk on magic. I'm keep getting invisible, man. I'm right here. I can just walk there and just no. Okay, fine. I'll break the boxes. You really want me to break the boxes so much, huh? Fast travel? I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna keep playing the game as intended for now. Just bits. Yeah. Hmm.
Hold it. You can't come through here.
But we have to, because we are, workers. Yep, we're workers with very important palace work things to do.
Workers, huh? Well, why didn't you say so? You could start right here. No ponies going anywhere until this mess is cleaned up.
Well, what you need?
My helmet's missing. Think you can find it for me?
On it!
Everyone's losing their stuff. I mean, yeah. This is kind of what these games have kind of turned into, fetch quests. There's one thing that is stuck around. I don't know why Hitch's jump just looks so weird. What do they do?
A helmet. Phew. Goodness gracious. Everything looks perfect.
This statue needs to be repaired.
On it!
Okay.
Izzy the unicorn shall fix this thing!
Ugh. I forgot where they showed me the other thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's... You know, a lot of the main cast was also doing this to Sunny in the first game too, but now here they are doing the thing that they supposedly couldn't do. Doing fetch quests themselves. Yeah, we all thought that Sunny was the only one that could do fetch quests. What do you want me to do now? Let's go back, I guess? Probably.
You fixed it! It looks good as new! Nice work!
Huh? I'm walking through. Don't mind me. Oh, this was in the trailer, I think. This particular gate. Maybe? Or something similar.
Give me back my scissors.
$30-$40. Yeah, that's because it's selling at those numbers.
Excuse me?
It's supply and demand, I guess. Well, supply's a bit weird with digital products, I guess, but they can still sell copies with that price tag. So therefore they stick to it, and that's just business, I guess.
Than usual. And the plants have gone crazy. It's like they have a mind of their own. It's useless. Without my scissors, I'll never get all this ivy pruned. At the rate it's growing, it'll soon engulf the whole palace.
Don't worry, Mr. Gardener Pony.
No,
We can help.
You can?
I'll answer
We'll
that
get
after
your
this.
scissors back. Then you can clear a path to the palace.
That's right. I can track those thieves to their lair, and when they least expect it, boom! We'll come down on them with the full weight of the law.
Do you have authority in Zephyr Heights, Hitch? I actually don't know. Maybe that's changing making.
It's a crime scene. I've always wanted to
But
say
I feel
that.
like the guards would have more
Okay,
authority.
Think, Hitch, think. Where would a rat thief go after stealing scissors? Aha! I bet it's hiding in its burrow.
So, here's one thing about this game that plays to its advantage that the original game didn't. Maritime Bay Adventure had to make a lot of these assets and systems from scratch, while this game could reuse a lot more. So therefore, they can spend more of that time they would have used making original stuff. The developers for this game would have spent time making stuff from scratch. Now they can use that time to make original stuff. That's what I meant to say. So in theory, they could have the same amount of dev time that we did and get more done because reusing assets. But what's interesting to me is that they rebuilt systems from the original game that they could have reused, but they rebuilt it anyway, and oftentimes it's worse and more janky. That part I don't get. Why did they do that? My best guess would be that since they weren't the ones, because this is a different dev team, this is not the same dev team that worked on the first game. Since it's a different dev team, they weren't familiar enough with how the game was constructed enough to be confident in reusing all that stuff, so they rebuilt a lot more than they probably really needed to. And unfortunately, there's a lot of cases where it seems to be not done as well. So.
There's the rat! Don't let it escape!
There's some very solid color looking water we got here. Okay.
There! It's on the other side! Come on!
I'm inclined to believe that probably didn't happen, at least not extensively, where the original dev team would have explained stuff. I don't know. I don't... Based on what I'm seeing in the results I'm seeing in this game, I doubt that. I doubt that. Oh, can't use that yet? Okay. Sure. Also, wings. Yeah, this rat was in the movie too.
Find anything, Hitch?
This,
The rodents
my friends,
in Zephyr
is
Heights
the
have wings.
Den of thieves, the criminal HQ, Rat Haven, evil lair extraordinaire.
That's just kind of a theme where lots of wild animals in places where Pegasi live also have wings, and like, yeah. I can't. Was that a thing with the wildlife in Bridlewood too? I forget. I actually don't remember that part.
Now, yes, I already have the scissors.
Also, hey, we got unique animation again. That's rare. What? Why did they just throw the bird, man?
And it's posted.
I don't think people usually call that specific tool scissors.
If it hadn't been for
That's
you, I'd have been chasing those
I mean,
rats all
technically
day.
you could use them as scissors, I guess, but
Time to show
it seems a
you
little
what
bit more
Royal
robust than
Palace
normal pairs of scissors.
Whoa! Masterful! Isn't it? We only work with the best.
Finished. You can come in now.
Thank you so much.
Well, that was interesting. Didn't expect a whole cutscene just for that. When unique animations do pop up, they usually aren't that bad. It's just that there's just not a lot. It's very, very few and far between. And you can feel like that sometimes in the original game too. But like, this is even more so. Like, where it surprises you that there's actual animation sometimes. It's so rare. There we are. Okay.
This goes here. That goes there.
It's more like there's not enough time to animate, so hide behind the camera cutscene rather than too hard to animate. A lot of this screams lack of time, insufficient resources, etc. And that's just how it is for a lot of these things. Sorry, I was all tapped out. Okay. Carpenter? Now you see, it's crafting. Or unicycling, whichever you want to use, whichever term. Both sort of. Why is there an invisible there? Eh? Excuse me. Okay. Sure. No comments.
This goes here. That goes there.
What? I don't think I needed that. The car, I probably could have made it to the other side without going up here. I guess getting up here was necessary. Okay, fine, whatever. Fine, fine, fine. All good. No. Invisible again. The thing I'm starting to notice, since now they're getting really far into the game, is that it's cool to see Zephyr Heights, but also at the same time, it's like the only thing we've really seen, apart from some places back in Maritime Bay, that it's just using reusing stuff from the previous game, so it's like not that particularly special, and it's also pretty brief. But otherwise, we're just in Zephyr Heights in sort of insanely looking areas. We're rarely indoors anywhere either. It's mostly just the outdoor plaza kind of aesthetic we're going for. Lazy is not the word to use. I would appreciate if you don't use that word. That's not fair to say. Oftentimes what you think is lazy is more so restrictive deadlines, and therefore they can't get everything they want to get done.
Stop!
Very different.
No ponies allowed through here until the workers have finished fixing the mess.
But there's nothing left to fix. We already did it. A little pony teamwork and bam! Everything looks
Yeah, the show had that does not surprise me. I haven't seen the show that much. I've only seen the first special. I haven't watched much past that. But knowing how the 3D animation field works in general, I don't see how they have the budget to even like accomplish exploring all these all the different types of variety of lands they could possibly explore. I don't know how they would be able to do that, because making making a new set in 3D can cost so much more than doing something in 2D. It is such a much larger initial expense that it's oftentimes not worth it unless you have enough budget to sustain it. And that show just didn't have that. And I saw that coming a mile away, but it is what it is.
So fast! Impossible. I'll have to see it to believe it.
Want proof, huh? Well, then you're talking to the right pony. I'll take some photos and bring them back. Okay, gang. Let's snap 2 photos of the area looking immaculate. Gotta show the guard what a good job we did.
And in order for something like Make Your Mark to actually work, like, to its fullest potential, is to have the proper budget for it, and they can't treat it as just like another normal kids show. like any other. It needs more. It's the visual aesthetic that Make Your Mark goes for, which is movie style. The movie style is extremely expensive, and they can't reach that potential on a low budget. Yeah. Anyway.
Stop.
I don't want to rant too much.
But there's
so fast.
Want proof, huh? Okay.
Forgot I already talked to them. Oops.
Oh, this is fancy. Let's take a picture here. My work here is done. Come on, let's go show that guard.
Oh, just two? I did the double jump thing again. Weird. Oh, Sonny's doing the weird jump thing now too. Are they always doing it? And it takes you nowhere? Cool. You know this game is releasing today? Yeah, I forgot too. But as soon as I realized it was out, I decided to just stream it. Put together a thumbnail, stream it. Because I want to play through it just to like see what they did.
Perfect. That's only one photo.
Feeling pretty mixed in general.
Boom!
But it is what it is.
Photographic evidence. See? Everything in perfect condition.
Can't argue with that. You can go in.
I guess these stuff are just collectibles, basically. Some to add to the progression sheet. Can I make those? Yes. I didn't make that. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I'm not gonna go for 100%, so we don't need to get every selfie. We do need to complete the game at some point, especially with all my distractions and stuff. I don't think I needed that bridge. Could have just made the jump, right? Oh, Inviswall, never mind. Lame. Why can't you just let me jump as I see fit? Nope. I always forget what the third one is. Because they show you all the places, and I just... Yeah. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. I see it. Yeah, those are just... Yeah.
Nothing glitter can't fix.
Now wait a minute. Excuse me, but why did I make bridges over here to get supplies to make this bridge over here when I could have just made that bridge over there on the left side just here initially and just skip all that? What's the deal, Lizzie? What the heck? Very inefficient. Oh. Okay. Stealth. Guess I'll just walk. I will say this peripheral vision's pretty exceptional. You don't normally see this peripheral vision, like this vision cone, in many other games, but this one, that's a pretty wide cone. The distance is lacking, though. I'll give it that. Pretty lacking. Lacking in distance. No. Oh, there's a guard there. I missed that. I didn't even realize there's one down there. I was just busy trying to go fast. Oops. No! The boxes are still broken. Ooh. Didn't look up either. Well, I mean, that's a common trope. Everyone doesn't look up. You'd be surprised.
Yay!
Yeah, that's still just... Funny to me that the guards will still throw out Pip, even. You'll have to be careful around them. As this character.
There it is! But I can't reach it from here.
If only we had wings to fly up there. Oh no! If only we had wings to fly up there!
I mean, you can look at Sunny, too.
Ha ha. No can do, Mr. Grumpy Hooves. This hairdo is gala perfect. No way am I gonna mess it up.
Really? Huh.
My dear little sister. Always thinking ahead.
We should play Zip now.
Zep, you're here!
Is he user horde? Yeah. There's many ways to solve this problem. Oh no, the wings are... What the heck happened to the wings?
Let me
what
guess.
the heck? What'd they
Pip
do?
Took you sightseeing?
No.
Something
strange is happening with magic all over town.
Oh, the pain.
And we need to fix the bridge so we can finish our
The pain.
important research.
Whoa. Okay, every pony back. I got this one. Honestly.
Yeah, the Zip sounds different. Doesn't sound like the show or the previous game, right? It's someone completely new. If I am hearing things correctly.
And would you look at that, little sis? Not a hair out of place.
Gotta say it, she does look perfect.
Way to go, Zip! With this, I can get the bridge fixed pronto.
Come on, every pony. No time to lose.
Where's the other thing? Oh, I see. How do I get there?
Just what I needed.
I'm so annoyed that Oh, that view cone. The view cone. I'm still annoyed that rollerblades are really bad in this game. Despite them mostly being unchanged, they just made running on other characters really just overpowered in comparison. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm down here. What? Okay. I see. But yeah, like, I still can't get over that fact. Where's the spot? Oops. Okay, let's just follow the butterfly. Oh, okay. The wings are broken again. No. I get it. I know the rigging's rough, but
This goes here. That goes there.
It's hard to tell how far I am. The only like sense of progression I have is unlocking characters, and I'm pretty sure you can play I feel bad. Misty. God. My brain likes like just randomly forget names, even names I already know. But yeah, Misty. I'm pretty sure you can play as Misty. You haven't unlocked them yet. Also, finally a change in scenery. It's been a while. Oh, what? Huh? We're done already? That okay. I thought that was just gonna be like, just a, okay. What? That was a level with that prior to loading screen. Okay, well, I guess we're progressing a little faster than expected. I didn't realize that would progress me. Yeah, I think that this looks like the station from the movie, at least. From what I recognize from the movie. Some kind of aesthetic. They actually use light maps. Is it the first time you're seeing light maps? It's crazy. Thanks lighting, guys. This area looks pretty nice.
Sorry, you can't get through here. All these boxes came out of nowhere.
I'm impressed. I didn't think they'd do it. It's only here, though. The rest of the game is not baked lighting.
Sheesh. I haven't seen the palace this messy since we were fillies.
Or at least no light maps. I don't recall seeing light maps earlier. I might have to look back again, but I don't. If there were light maps, it would have been pretty subtle. Which would have been kind of a waste, but I'm not sure.
Nice! Now we can get to the throne room.
Well, props to the artist on this level. I would just say that. It's not perfect. There's some props that aren't really inheriting. Yeah, I was gonna show the boxes over to the left. They don't really match the lighting. But the level itself seems fine. Okay, let me be hitch.
Finished.
I don't know for sure why Zip is different again. I would assume there might be some scheduling issue, or maybe there's like something in the contract that doesn't work for the Zip VA from Make Your Mark, but I can only speculate. Because I don't know. Why am I getting in Bez World? Fine, I'll just go this way. What's this for? Yeah. Oh, is it just to go back? I guess. Okay, I see. Just to backtrack, I guess. Joke's on me, I guess I didn't need to go over here yet. Yeah, I could just fly over this too. Or just sprint and jump. That works. Okay, so what do I actually need to do? What do I need to do? Just go over here? Okay. This is something I could probably just fly. It's no spawn platforms here, I can just fly that. Maybe just for a co-op partner to make it if they don't want to be a flying character, I guess? I don't know. Oh. It's really platform. I don't even know if you needed wings there. I think you just jump. Whatever.
It's hopeless. I just can't do it.
Hey, what's up?
Princess Petals? It's an honor. I've been trying to restore the Royal Art Gallery all day, but at this rate, I'll never finish. It's such a mess.
Sounds like you need a break. We'll take it from here.
So everyone is the same max speed for sprinting, except for Sunny. Sunny is slower because no reason really. I don't know. Sunny's slower because rollerblades didn't. They seem to be the same like values they had in Maritime Bay Adventure, which is not inherently a bad thing. But they made sprinting so fast that even the max speed exceeds the rollerblades, and also has faster acceleration because no wheels. I think the thing they could do is just make rollerblades a lot faster. They could just increase the top speed. They don't need to change the acceleration. That's something that I think helps sell the effect of rollerblades. But like, if rollerblades are just gonna be worse than just running with any other character, then like Sunny's just really bad to play as. That's why you rarely see me play as Sunny, because like, it feels so bad in comparison.
Zephyr, thank you.
Sorry, no pony can proceed until the art gallery is in order.
Okay.
Princess Zephyrina, thank you.
Oh. Got a glitch shadow here. I think that's... something's getting cold out, so it's causing sunlight to get through. Oh, Unity. I've dealt with that before. Something similar to that. Did I go over here yet? I think so. As much as a mixed bag this game is, I really appreciate that it's a lot more interesting level design. I think Maritime Bay Adventure really fell into this trap, just making things way too simple. Where's this other painting? I can't go back. Oh wait, it's a base. I see the silhouette. Hold on. I'm looking for the wrong thing.
Thank you.
Finished. Which probably means I should go get ready for the gala tonight. I'm a freak if I don't at least brush my mane.
Thank you so much.
Make your own game engine? No. There's a reason people are not making their own game engines anymore. They just use Unreal. It's kind of a meme at this point. All these AAA studios. Screw it. Let's just use Unreal. It's expensive and it's hard to maintain. When you could just use someone else's work and just pay it up. Oh god, okay. I know what's coming. I've seen in the trailer. And I know they really screwed this up. The animation system, completely broken in this, compared to Maritime Bay Adventure. Completely. All the weights, the spring dampening system for changing lanes, gone. See, Sony doesn't even tilt anymore when changing lanes. There's nothing. It's just glide. It's one animation loop. What? Like, they could have just copy-pasted everything, and they didn't. I don't understand why. I don't understand. Anyway. If they do tilt... No, okay. Wait. What? Oh, the boosting doesn't have tilting. What? Huh? They're always in boost. So, like... Why make that the simple one? It's a lot more glitchy too. You see, Sunny is not really staying in position. They're sort of like jumping back and forth because any inconsistencies in frame time cause chaos, I guess. Yikes. This upsets me. Because they stripped everything out except for the glide. It's like, this glide animation is the same one from the previous game, except without anything else on top. It's just the one animation for the boost. The wing posing was different. But that's it. Anyway, it's not a visually awful looking, it's just stripped down. I don't really get why that had to be stripped down so heavily when it's so similar. It's like the same exact thing, but worse. Okay. No. I'm good. I don't want to bother with that right now. They have clouds? I mean, I guess. I don't think it's worth losing out all the animation fidelity.
What? How did you get in here? Halt! Intruders!
Wait, no! We're not intruders. Well, technically, yeah, we're kind
What
of
about Zip and
intruders,
Pip?
But it's not like that. We've come to...
Guards! Guards! Who dares enter my palace uninvited?
But they have a queen model in here.
Your queen commands...
But I'm pretty sure that's Zip's model.
Mom,
it looks like Zip.
We
That
need
Zip's
to talk
that's
to you,
Zip's
like,
face, I
absolutely
think.
right now.
Something's happening with the magic, Mom. Not just at the palace, but all over Zephyr Heights.
Zip! Pip! Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
I might be wrong.
Stand there.
But it looks really more like Zip than
Your
what
Majesty,
I would remember Queen
no
looking
luck
like.
finding them yet, but we believe whoever is causing the magic anomalies is still here inside the palace. Your orders, ma'am.
Look at those overly saturated red thrones.
Whoever is disrupting
I remember
the
talking about
magic
that
is
at
still
some
close
point
by.
before.
Don't worry, my darlings. I know what
Tone
to do.
mapping needs to exist for a reason.
Continue to keep the palace under lock and key. No pony leaves until this monster has been brought to justice. In the meantime, escort my daughters and their friends to the girls' rooms where they'll be safe and out of sight.
Yes, Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty.
But Queen Haven, we want to help too. Izzy's right. I don't know how, but I can fix the magic anomalies.
And if you give us the chance, I just know we can catch whoever's behind this. You
I
can
have a
trust us, Your
feeling they're not
Majesty.
gonna let him.
Yeah. Very well.
Oh,
Then I'll
wow,
leave the matter
okay.
in your capable hooves. And Zip, take a scarf with you. It's unseasonably cold.
Yes, Mom.
Like, the lighting's good, but it's just, if you prop aces, then these sofas won't look like eye-bleedingly red. They'll look properly lit. It's the same problem in Make Your Mark too. Exact same thing. These sofas are way too saturated in Make Your Mark, when in the movie they actually looked properly lit. So it's just, you know, it's literally just tone mapping. It's not lighting, it's tone mapping. Processing colors differently, and it does so much for free. And they chose not to do it in this game. Anyway. Where's the target? Oh, there's no target? Oh, okay. I don't really care about the shops. Not now. We'll work with that later. Oh, it's- okay. There's not really much here. Okay. Let's just get this done. I can't wait for the Asus mod, I'm not gonna lie. This entire interior section of Zephyr Heights will probably look amazing with that on. Especially if, like, we can turn up that sunlight as well. If we make this sun actually bright as it should be. Man. actual eye candy, what that would be.
Oh, hey, Sparky!
Wait, what? Sparky here? Impossible!
Well, then Sparky has a twin brother. Hey, Sparky's twin brother!
No, Hitch. Izzy's right. It's Sparky.
And there's Misty.
But what's she doing?
Youch!
Misty, are you okay?
Friends, you got my letter.
You okay?
Oh, don't worry about me. The important thing is that you came.
What's Sparky doing here? That baby is a mayhem magnet.
I don't know how exactly, but he's doing something weird to the magic around here. I tried to catch him, but he's way too fast.
Sparky, you get down here this instant, little dragon.
Yeah, I don't think he's listening. He's a rebellious soul.
Oh no! Here we go again.
He didn't look so good. Maybe he's sick.
Let's find out.
So,
Give me
again, I haven't watched Make Your Mark, so I have no idea, or Telltale, so I don't know the context behind what the heck this dragon can do.
I know where.
Or I don't even know really what Misty's deal is.
Don't have to tell me twice. Zip out.
Misty, wait up!
Yeah, I don't know. So the game compared to the first one is, it's weird. The main thing this game does a lot better is level design. The level design, it's still simple, but it's so much more open-ended and more interesting to move around in terms of level design. That's one of the biggest ups in this one. But there's so many things that are just weirdly worse or different for no reason, or and some additional jank that the original game didn't have either. And also animation fidelity with the wings. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to rant too much. I've already ranted enough. Oh, you want to go here? Not up to date with the series. It's I have a really, really complicated relationship with G5. Very complicated. And I'm terrified to watch G5 further. Because I fear my expectations for G5 were set extremely high when I first got to see that movie. Before anyone else. Because I was working on the game. Before the movie was even, like, given a trailer, I got to see a good portion of that movie. And, like, it was so good, and my expectations were so high. That's how... I just saw a lot of potential in it. And when I first saw the Make Your Mark special, the first one, I was just so deeply disappointed by it. I know people say it's gotten better since, but like, my G5 perception's been shattered since, and I get scared to watch further. That's kind of where I'm at for a while. So, yeah, that's kind of... It is what it is.
Careful there! The floor's wet, don't slip now!
Uh-oh, the hoof prints, they're gone.
Of course! Everything has to be spotless for Queen Haven.
How are we supposed to find Misty now?
Also, to be clear, I don't want to, like... When I say stuff like that, I really, 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 really want to make it clear that there is nothing wrong with people enjoying the show as it is. Because I understand there are definitely good things about it. I've heard good things about certain things they do well. It's just my complicated relationship with it that really makes it hard for me to want to get caught up with it. Because I'm sure there will be things I like with some of the things too. So, anyway.
Chill, sis. We'll ask around. Some ponies gotta know where she went.
There was a young pony here, but she ran off over there.
A blue-haired pony. Yeah, I saw her over there.
Okay. I wonder who this could be.
My back was turned, so I didn't see anything. But I heard some pony galloping in that direction.
They haven't done this in a while. Where you just go around and interview people. Try to investigate, quote unquote.
She went that way.
Now I just gotta find the last pony. That's
I think she headed that way. If you go quick, you can probably catch her.
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Who do you think this pony is?
Misty went this way.
Or where, rather. Yeah, that really needed an investigation. Very thorough. Oh. What? Why am I getting invisible? Do we just go up here? Or, wait, what? Where do you want me to go? Oh, okay. Oh, was they... I guess the statue had an invisible wall or something. Okay. That had me confused. Okay. Yeah. It's also why my sentiment, where I think G5 kind of started off poorly by starting off good, in that they started the generation so strong they couldn't possibly reach back to that level ever. While with G4, it was a very steady growth in quality for me, at least. Obviously, perception, it could change for anyone else. But for me, the show just kept getting better and 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 better. And it sort of plateaued once, like, maybe season 6 came around. But it was still really good at that point. It didn't really dip that much. It dipped a little bit at season 8, but, like, it was still good. It wasn't, like, such a dramatic, like, quality difference where with Make Your Mark that season the first special was just so bizarrely off. It was so weird. Anyway, I don't want to rant about that too much. I could rant about it for a while, but I do need to get through this game. And eventually get to bed.
You found me! I've been stuck back there for what feels like moons and moons.
Misty, what happened?
Where's Sparky? Is he here?
I found him and tried to grab him. Next thing I know, the shells were flying all over the place, and I was trapped.
So
I don't know
Sparky's
Misty's
still in
VA.
the
Is this the
library?
same VA from the show?
No, I'm sorry, guys. He disappeared right in front of my snout.
That's okay. Misty, why don't you try that trick from before and see if you can sense him?
Right. I'll try.
It is? Okay.
Maybe he's transformed
Drink water.
himself into a library book. The ultimate disguise.
I don't think so, Biz. Come on, we better keep searching.
Alright, so it really is just Zip that's different. Was Queen Haven different? Or is that the same too? Oh, no. Oh, I thought I used a mirror. I guess I don't have that, you know? Oh, I need to get tools. It's so weird. There's like so little visual feedback for you needing a new fetch quest. Sometimes I just realize sometime after the fact it starts. Oh, there's one. Talk to you, right? Or no, it's over here. Back to the Izzy thing.
You know what they say? Put more glitter on it!
Camera being anxious.
Oh no! The floor's clean here too. I've lost her trail.
Hitch. Yeah. We have to investigate, I guess.
She messed up my floor and headed over there.
Someone did pass by here, actually. That way.
Yes, I saw her. She was galloping that way.
Hoof Prince! Misty went this way!
Oh, check the... Oh, thank you for the donation.
Misty, there you are.
You found Sparky!
Hello, friends. Yes, I've been keeping an eye on him all this time. Although I don't know how long he will hold still.
Oh, no. Here we go again.
Thank goodness. Misty, what happened? We saw you suddenly disappear.
I think it was Sparky's power. He's also very scared about everything that's happening.
So it was Sparky who teleported you? Can he do that?
Well, it looks like it. I imagine he saw you following him and wanted you to help. Everything's fine, Sparky. We can go home now. Sparky? Sparky?
Oh no! He's just disappeared again!
I don't think he's gone too far. No magical anomaly has appeared.
Sparky! Sparky! Where are you?
Sparky! Where are you, little buddy?
There he is!
Might be because Sparky is probably the only like main character so far that
Can anyone see him?
I had no contribution to. None indirect or direct.
Sparky!
Except for the eyes. It looked like the eyes were inherited. But
Take
other
it
than,
easy, Hitch.
like the
I'll get
eyeball
him.
itself, not the eyelids or yeah.
Or maybe not.
I think he's too far out of my reach this time.
But also, I think
There's
Sparky looks
nothing
weird in the
we
show
can
too.
hear,
So
So we should update the queen. Let's go.
I don't know. Sparky looks out of place to me anywhere. It's a little bizarre. But... Anyway, what does Misty do? The heck? Is it just like a enhanced butterfly or something? Where it just leads you the way?
Guys, we have to help the guards. I think they've been affected by the magic.
I didn't have any direct involvement. It's just only indirect because they are reusing a lot of my rigging work and animation work I did for the first game. But I did not touch this game at all directly. Yeah, I talked about this earlier. I'm not sure if you're here, but my relationship with G5 is really complicated. So, like, I'm not the best person to ask. I don't know.
This guard looks sorta confused.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I can feel it.
You can feel it? Okay, I mean, I was just taught to use this, and it's pointing me that way. Oh, okay.
Yay!
Never mind. It was definitely not pointing towards him the first time, but okay.
I have to get out of here, but I don't see the lever. Have you spoken to the other guards?
What? Haven't had one of those in a while where dialogue is just not voiced.
That's all. Finny, you seen my colleagues around?
Dizzy. Have you seen any other guards around here?
God, those feathers. Ugh. I don't know if there's really anything of note in here. There's
You okay? You were out of it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just remember walking up to that object back there, and then it was like I was in a dream. It must have been magic.
Voice acting? It's not that bad to me. It's not particularly interesting, but it's worth it. Okay. So, I just have a coughing fit all the time. It's essentially my personality trait at this point. I apologize. Get up here. I'll be precise. Okay. Hmm. Ah, here we go.
Hey, Sonny, can I borrow you for a sec?
What I think of Tell Your Tale? The issue I have with it is the format. I'm not really too into the short form stuff. There's some things I have issues with that aren't that, but yeah. I've talked about it earlier in the stream too. Yeah.
Sure. Could you find me a flower in a
Oh yeah, there's definitely things
It'd look
with
adorable.
dialogue delivery from the first game that's way worse than almost anything here, for sure. There's some decent stuff from the first game too, but like there's some rough stuff. Very, very rough stuff, especially with the background stuff. Yeah. There's nothing in this game that particularly angers me in terms of delivery of any sort of voice line or anything about the plot being insulting or offensive or whatever. First game had some spicy plot lines, I'll give you that much. I'll tell you that much, rather. Saying the wrong stuff. What am I supposed to do? Show me the way. This...
You want this flower?
Oh.
I'll trade you for a rainbow t-shirt.
Okay. Is it Maritime Bay Day once again? Is that what's happening?
If you want this t-shirt, you're gonna have to win it. Compete against me, and it's yours. That was awesome.
Well, am I in the jump animation?
T-shirt.
Huh?
It's not really my color anyway.
Release Hitch. Release Hitch. Let him go. Thank you. I guess he spawned in the air and froze there.
Yeah.
T-shirt. You got it. I'm gonna look so cool in this. Take the flower. You earned it.
So let's keep moving.
It's so perfect. I think I'll call it Petals, like the princess.
Izzy the unicorn shall fix this thing.
What's that floating above that roof there? In the distance. Strange.
Nothing glitter can't fix.
Is the tram not in Make Your Mark? I knew it wasn't in the previous game, but it's not in Make Your Mark? Is that what you're kind of implying there? Peculiar. I don't know why they wouldn't take advantage of that. Level design in this game's better? Yep. That's like the biggest standout. It's way more interesting level design. Okay. In the first special? It's been a while since I've seen that.
So we should update the queen.
I guess I don't remember.
Let's go.
Oh, really? Wait. I'm confused. How do we end up from Maritime Bay to here? When we started here, then to Maritime Bay, then back to here in the cell. Oh, why? Ow. Camera. Thank you.
Your Majesty, a dragon has been sighted in the city.
A dragon? What in the wing feathers is happening?
Mom, we cracked the case. We know what's got the magic acting.
They aren't using the hair shader
Excellent work, girls.
Or are they?
But
Wait.
now it seems we have a
I
dragon.
mean, they might be,
problem
but the
too.
lighting here is all indirect.
No, Mom, it's Sparky.
So it wouldn't.
Yeah, he has
Okay.
some kind
Okay,
of
that makes
magic
sense.
cold, and every time he sneezes,
I feel like they could have used a
he's
point
creating
light
magic
somewhere just to help
We've been
light the hair
chasing
more,
him
but
all day.
Poor baby dragon. I do hope he feels better soon. We must locate him at once.
Word just in. A dragon has been spotted at the Zephyr Heights Theater.
The theater?
Oh no! Tonight's gala! All of Equestria has gathered there. If Sparky causes a magical mishap, I dread to think.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. We'll go help Sparky. Come on, guys. We've got a gala to save.
Yeah! Open the palace doors! And good luck, young ponies. The fate of Zephyr Heights lies with you.
okay. About getting to that point where things will wrap up. I use the facing. That is an interesting thing. That's inherited from the previous game, and there's like a list of like facial poses that could be used additively on top of any given like animation that the character has, and for whatever reason, that one is used a lot by whoever sets up the dialogue sequences from the previous game, and apparently in this game too. Maybe not to the same degree, but yeah. It's I will say probably more variety could have been used there, but that's a minor thing. It's not something I'm super hung up on compared to everything else. It's a yeah. Chat answered that. Different studio, completely different. No one, as far as I know, no one that worked on the previous game directly worked on this one, so I think this game will have a serious budget issue. I mean, any Outright Games game would technically have a budgeting issue because that's just how their games are made. They aren't making polished games. They make games for children, and if they make a game good enough for children to be okay with playing, then that's generally where they stop. That's kind of like their business model in a way, I think. And it could be a lot worse than that. There's a lot of worse children-focused games on, like, especially on mobile phones. Like, God. Saddens me a little bit seeing so many really, really bad games kids shouldn't be playing on their phones, but anyway. Our Games isn't perfect, but they do a lot better than most other children games companies would do. So I can't harp on that too much. I mean, a lot of people didn't like that Bluey game. People were angry about it, I think. But, like, I understand the circumstances the developers would have been in. It's like probably the same kind of deal. Where they could have done more, and they probably wanted to do more, but they just had to, like, make sure the game got done in time, because they probably didn't have a very flexible, like, deadline. And that's just kind of how it is. I think it's probably too late for G4 in that regard, unless for some reason Hasbro really wants to revive G4, which isn't out of the question, but I wouldn't count on it. And if they were to do that, it probably wouldn't be the same anyway, because there's no way they're gonna get the entire original crew back on board, because DHX has disbanded since FIM concluded. So it's just, yeah. There's just a lot of things working against that. So many things. I am floating in the air. Oh, there we go. Weird. Okay. Where's the other thing? I lost track of it. Doesn't do anything. That it was totally an intentional level design moment there. Nothing up here, right? Okay. Oh wait, we can use this. Yeah, there it is. Totally did the intentional way. We meant to jump on the vase, right? That's what the level designer meant to do. Meant for us to do. I mean, it's not just the VAs, it's all the staff that created G4 or was part of it during its lifespan. They're like the heart and soul of it. If you get a completely different team, you're not going to get like the same thing. You're going to get something that's going to feel different. That's just inevitable. So that was the intentional play. Guide the way up here. They want to play Spike anymore? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't really matter the reason why. There could be many reasons why. Like, maybe they just played them for too long. They're just fine not playing them anymore because that's kind of been their whole career. And they want to move on, and that's perfectly fine, valid. Could be any other reason. Makes sense. Yeah, that's another thing about G5 that's weird to me. Where in the movie they introduced the connection to G4 with the intro, like the 2D animation intro, and plus like they do a lot of like minor shout outs to it in the movie in general, with like Sunny's pins on her bag or the Wonderbolts references, and there's one more other thing, right? That was like a direct reference, right? I thought there was one more thing. But like they hinted at a bunch of stuff there. And like it was intriguing, but like what am I trying to say? I just don't know if like anything after the movie really did that whole connection justice. But to be fair, I haven't watched all of G5 yet. I know the spoilers, or at least some of them. But I don't know all the context behind it and all that, so I'm not gonna like state definitively like where I stand on that. But it is interesting to me that there seems to be some weird thing going on with the continuity between G4 and G5 within G5.
You know it. I, Izzy the Unicorn, shall fix this thing.
I gotta be back again, bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. Sorry. One sec. Okay. Oh. Let's see here. Do this thing. Yeah, the one thing I wish about G5 is just it lived up to its potential more, because there could be so much good about it. And there are things good about it, but it's just it could have been so much better too. I really want to like G5. Yeah, it is what it is. There's not much I can really say other than that.
Pile of logs. You're mine now.
Very conspicuous pile of crates there. Where's the other one? A little clunky to cycle through 6 characters if I miss one. Oof.
You guys see this color? So cool.
Wait. Where's the hissy thing? Here? Yeah.
Put more glitter on it! Ta-da! A royal staircase. Unicycling style.
Congratulations, Miss Moonbow. Marvelous work. You can cross safely now.
Yeah.
Again? But why? Why are we on guard with the guards again? Okay. Was that ever explained? Did I miss something? I thought we were back on good terms. Okay. Okay. How are we? What? Thing up here.
Sorry, you can't get through here. The door's locked.
Just a floppy nothing
I
burger?
was worried you'd say that.
Dang.
You should go talk to the night watchman. He has the key.
Come on, Zip. You can't be far.
I guess they aren't well practiced with the long form stuff. Oh. Well, good thing there's a soft lock failsafe, because that would have been soft lock there. Yep.
Hey, you're the night watchman, right? Please tell me you have the key to the palace door.
Princess Zephyrina. Of course. Here you go.
Oh. Still confused why the guards are after us, but okay.
We got the key. Now get that door open, soldier. On the double.
As you command, princess.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh. Again? Okay. One thing to notice, by the way, is the hair dynamics here. Talked about some of the flaws with this minigame before, but this is one I have yet to point out. So how this minigame works, technically speaking, this worked this way in the original game too. I'm noticing it here. In the original game, the character didn't really move forward. The level is what moved towards you, to sort of act as an illusion that you're progressing through the level, because it's just a run game. But as a result, the hair physics had to be compensated to sort of... It needed to have a force to match the pace of the level, so that the hair can actually properly flow backwards. But in this game, they seem to have not done that. So the hair is just sort of just dangling down and kind of ignoring the forward momentum. So, there's your fun fact. This frame pacing issue is just weird. It is such a weird problem to have with your minigame. I don't get it. So many weird technical issues with this game. Yeah, exactly, exactly like that. Oh, yeah. Once again, good analogy. I don't even know why we played the runner game again there. It was weird. Just to convey travel, I guess? I feel like, even though the minigames are still pretty arbitrary in the original game, is there more of a purpose, even if it's still a little silly? I don't know.
Yes!
I guess I'll break these points. Nothing? Okay. Well, let's just go. Speedrun? I feel like speedruns of this game could still be pretty interesting, but there's a lot of weird jank that might make it annoying to run. That's my fear. The previous game had jank too, but it's not... It's something that I feel like is more skillful to handle. Like, if you're good, you can handle it. But in this game, there's some weird stuff that doesn't make any sense to me. The one that's most bizarre is, like, there's this weird thing where sometimes your character can get another grounded jump while you're already in your jump, which means you can effectively double jump and get more height, which I'm sure will be really useful to find skips. But as far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be a consistent way to trigger it. So there's like a source of randomness there on something that might be very essential, and it's just like, ugh.
Detective Zip, coming through.
Princess, wait. You won't get far that way. The maze exit is locked.
I'd go unlock it for you, But we're not supposed to leave our post until the next guard shift arrives. It's weird. 3 other guards were supposed to meet us here over an hour ago, but they never showed up.
A mystery, huh? We'll investigate for you.
Detective's log.
Mini game
Here's 3
skips.
guards getting for their shift.
Huh.
Does this have something to do
I
with
have
the
a
magic
feeling
anomaly?
it's if there's a way to skip it, it's not going to be the same way because I feel like a lot of the back end stuff has been completely changed. It's a different thing. I don't know. That's my hunch. Alright.
You were right, Zip. It looks like the anomalies got to them.
What am I doing here?
What happened?
Can't get through here till we find.
Oh.
All okay now. Yes. You should probably go find your friends, though. They were really worried about you.
Where's the art from for those the guard icons there on the top right? Where's that from? Is that just screenshots? It might be just screenshots. It looks like actual art, like a illustration.
Thanks for the help.
But could be wrong. It's
We'll get that
really
door
shrinks
open
down,
for
so it's hard to
now.
tell. I have a feeling it might just be wrong. I keep thinking that's like a flower can jump on, but it's not. Yeah, the super jump thing in the runner game is bizarre. Thankfully, it's only isolated to just the minigame. I knew about that bug before the game released too, but again, just one of those things. It's not the programming behind the mechanics of like of those functions of the game wasn't my responsibility, so I couldn't really do much about it at the time. I just had to like, hey, this is a bug, and if they have the time to fix it, then they fix it. But if not, then they don't. Anyway, flight mini game. Let's get mad at the poor animations. The gutted stuff here. So this flying animation's fine. The lean is very non-eased out. It's very. The rays are very hard to see. I can't see it barely, and the flying has no lean. It's just one stack animation, very boring, pretty lackluster. Even though that's my animation, like I did the animation for the original game. The hit animation's also mine. But yeah, this animation, I did this, but it's also like it was combined with a lot of other animations, and there's nothing here now. It's just the one. On top of the weird janky lag that happens in these mini games that make no sense. Very bizarre. Okay. That is definitely one of the biggest downgrades. The mini games across the board are worse in this game versus the original. They weren't great in the original either. This is worse because it's technically like more jank. It's just jank. Where'd I go? Yeah. Okay. Or maybe. Oh.
What is that smell? Anyone else smell that? It's gotta be a magic anomaly. And it smells pretty, fresh. Come on. Sparky must be close by.
Okay. You're almost there, I think. I don't think I needed that platform. Thank you.
I was working and all of a sudden, poof! My tools turned into food!
The day we're
Oh,
having?
whoops. Let's get dialogue again.
What am I supposed to do now?
We got it. Just wait there.
No! There's one downside of playing a character that can glide. If you try to jump too early before you land, you glide instead of jump. Maybe it's just timing thing. I don't know. Just trying to get that double drill thing to work, and it's just... It sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Don't know why I jumped down there. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can! Who needs those platforms? Alright. Down.
My tools! Thank you! Now I'll be able to finish up in no time.
Catch you later.
It's so funny seeing Pip just being short. the framing of it just it's just funny.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! My career is ruined!
Need some help?
Princess Pip! Just the pony I was looking for. I was hired to take spectacular photos of the concert, but there's hardly any audience. Where is every pony?
It's okay. We'll look into it.
Some aggressive calling there.
Uh-oh. Looks like the anomaly's got to them. I'm on it.
Better be quick. The concert's about to start.
Can we go that way? Oh. I mean, this is required? Or... Oh? Okay. Don't know why you're pointing me that way.
Sorry, I can't let it.
Oh. I see. I didn't realize that was an objective until I looked at the top right. Like, that's a weird thing with this game. It doesn't really notify you when your objective changes on the top right. It just sort of just pops up and you can easily miss it. It happened to me many times in this playthrough. Sometimes it was my fault, I wasn't paying attention, but I don't know. It's just strange how subtle it is, like letting you know. Alright. Take me to the last way, please. Oh, here.
That's the last one. Yay! We can keep going now.
Oh, no, look at this one.
I can't take the photo yet. Look at all those blank faces, Pip. Some pony needs to cheer them up.
It's okay. We'll look into it.
Back over here, huh? Where's this butterfly attacking me? Oh, here? Oh, okay.
Princess Pip, thank you so much.
It's so weird. Like,
Without you,
I don't have the
concert
intuition
would
to,
have
like,
been
go
a
back to
total
this guy
Live to serve.
when I'm done. I don't
And
know
also
why I
insane,
don't.
But, you know, that's kind
It's
of a
weird.
given.
I will say it now. I think this game is more like 3 times as long as the original instead of 2 times. People are saying 2 times. This is probably 3 times. I'm not sure about a speedrun. Speedrun might be a bit different, but casually speaking, more like 3 times. Game looks more complete. I mean, I guess so, in a way, but also no. Depends on what you're looking at. Because there are some things in this game that just look worse. Like, way worse than the original. And some things look nice. Some things are great. It's weird. It's a mixed bag of improvements and downgrades. A double jump on accident. Nice. It's floating in air. Just like that guy, actually. So I guess I'm not too out of place. There we go. Almost done. Yeah, given there's so many characters, there's not much uniqueness to them. The most unique one is Sunny, but she's the worst. Why? Because her rollerblades are worse than just running with the other characters. It's so weird. I don't get it. It's bizarre. I don't know why they balance it like that. It drives me nuts.
Does that gardener look okay to you?
I'm a daisy. Water me.
Huh?
Ooh, I can fix this.
What? What's going on?
Oh, it's okay. You just got zapped by some crazy
Yeah,
dragon
I'm getting the
magic and
vibe
some
that
flower.
they didn't have time to complete anything for this little sequence. I'm pretty sure it's implied that Missy's supposed to cast something, but nothing happened. It's just, next shot, he's fine.
What?
Maritime Bay Adventure had that issue too. There are moments where you could definitely tell there was supposed to be something there to help express something, and it just wasn't there.
Normal stuff.
It's just something that happens.
Slay me.
So you can run with any pony now? Yeah, that's the issue with the balance is because the running has a higher top speed than the rollerblades. And Sunny can't run. Sunny only has rollerblades to go faster. Every other character has a run that's a higher top speed than the rollerblades, plus the acceleration is way faster for running than it is for rollerblades. I think rollerblades with slower acceleration is fine if it's compensated with a higher top speed. But it's not. It's just worse. It's so weird. Oh, this bug. This bug could happen in Maritime Bay Adventure too. So this is a bug that happens when the animation state machine is like confused. It thinks you're in the walking state, but your actual player movement is in the rollerblade state. So it gets confused. It's fascinating. Anyway. All good. But yeah. I don't remember how you trigger in the original game. But I've seen it happen.
What an outrage! I expected more from a Zephyr Heights event.
Oh no, did a tiny green dragon upset you? Yay big? Adorable little horns? Because I can assure you he's normally an angel.
What? No! I waited for an hour at the counter, and I didn't see hoof or hair of a waiter. Not once! How am I supposed to get a drink around here?
Oh, phew. I mean, just give us a second. We'll...
Oh, thought he was done. Whoops. That looked like the conclusion to his contribution to that conversation. Oops. That's a weird jump to make for people that don't know how to set up jumps. Why am I in Viswold? I'm here. I'm pushing forward and I can't get there. Am I supposed to be jumping on these now? Or am I supposed to be doing something else? I guess. No. Okay.
This can't be happening.
What's the pitch?
My 3 waiters have gone missing. No ponies getting their drinks on time. And my customers are starting to get mad at me.
It's cool. We'll track them down. You just keep your customers distracted. You know, improvise.
Looks like some magic has got to them. They're confused. Okay now. I think you have customers waiting.
Pretty sure I could have just glide jumped that, but why does it want to take me here? Okay, now I can go here.
What happened? Has someone taken your order?
Oh.
Last one. We should go tell the manager or something.
You ponies saved my business.
I think
How can I ever
I think the horns
repay
look
you?
fine in G5. It just gets weird when you have to consider that G5 is supposed to be canonically connected to G4. Then it gets weird. But if G5 was more of its own canon, I would like have no issues with it at all. Like none. I think they're cute.
Maybe later, Izzy. We gotta find Sparky.
I still don't get why the guards are so on edge with us. We're supposed to be on the same team. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna just jump the wall. I'm getting invisible. Nice. Let's go. Well, there's a gap in your clone here that can... Nope, invisible. Okay, go in here then. Yeah, that was from earlier. The guards were established to, for some reason. I know one guard was like hypnotized by magic, but like these ones don't seem to be. But after that, the guards seem to be more on edge against us. I don't know why they are, but like this guard's fine. He's chill with no voiceover as well. So that's chill as well. It's cool. Jump the boxes. Go. Oh, okay. The coyote jump seems to get overridden by glide. Right? Is that what? I mean, it seems like I can still coyote jump, but. Oh, okay. Already done with the level. Okay. Might be 4 times as long. And we're on Beach Cove again. What? What? It's just like suddenly we're in a different location for reasons unexplained. Oh, I didn't even see this island. Okay. I was wondering what somebody jumped into.
You know what they say? Put more glitter on it!
Oh. Clearly I was not supposed to make that jump, but generous collision made it work out. Where are you taking me? Okay. So I guess up there? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Didn't even occur to me that was a new platform for some reason. The smoothie carts. We all know the smoothie carts. Missed you. Oh, I have to go back to refill, that's right. Yep. Oh, you don't want one anymore? Okay. They seem to not always want it. They expire. Makes it hard to route anything. Yeah. We're just playing Maritime Bay Adventure, but slightly different without tone mapping. You know, this is Maritime Bay without tone mapping. It's just that's all it is. That's the only difference. Let's see. This way. I'm talking to this guy. Okay.
Sunny, could you help me out?
Sure.
I'm meant to be holding a dinner party tonight, but the fruit I was gonna use in my fruit salad is kinda small. You think?
No problem. Fruit salad coming right up.
Keep skipping dialogue on accident. Oh, okay. I just keep thinking that's the end of their sentence. I'll just go ahead and skip to kind of get this moving along a little faster. You know, fun fact, this animation with the wings for this animation, this was in the original game, but sometime later in development, it was decided that for Earth Pony Magic, no wings or horns should be visible, so therefore The wings were never visible during the animation. But it was still there. The animation was still there, and now they seem to be using it here. They changed their minds. Oh, I'm still got some more to do, apparently. Where's the other? Is it back here? No. Yeah. Am I blind? Where's the one that we need to use? Can't interact with any of these. Can we just go up here then? It's just up. Why is the pumpkin all the way up here? Who put a seed here? They should get fired. That's just like, how do you maintain that? How do you maintain such a... Okay. Again, I'm not being too serious. I'm just kind of nitpicking just to have fun. I'll probably just talk to the guy again. Yeah.
Oh, wow! My guests are gonna be so impressed. Thanks, Sunny.
I thought once we were done with that party in Zephyr Heights, we'd be done with the game, but no, we're just suddenly in Breach Cove and growing pumpkins for no reason. I don't know why we're here. We're just here. Not a very cohesive plot once it leaves Zephyr Heights, or Zephyr Heights, right? It's like, yeah, that's probably the worst thing it does for plot. It doesn't really make sense sometimes with this. Console game? No, you can get on the Steam Deck. It's on Steam. I'm playing on this on my PC right now. Via Steam. So, you can get it on your Steam Deck, and it's a Unity game, so I don't expect problems on compatibility. Okay, so now we're back here. Why? What were we doing in Beach Cove? I have to wonder, like, why that content's there. Is it just to extend the duration of the game, or maybe it was cut content, but they wanted to keep it because I don't know. It feels like it's not part of the main story. It's just like a weird diversion that just happens every once in a while. We just leave Zephyr Heights. Very strange.
About time! You are so late! Late? You're the event assistants I've been waiting for, right? We have so much to do, and the gala must be perfect for Princess Pip.
Sure, why not?
There's some good things about the game in terms of like level design stuff, but there's some weird stuff too with the game design. Like the balance of the characters don't make much sense. Not very well considered or thought out. So, I'm not gonna just blindly trust. I'm good. I will stay skeptical. Okay. Was there a spotlight this way? No. It doesn't really make sense. Oh, okay. Couldn't react to that in time. I was just running full sprint. Yeah, there's no particles for magic either. It's a shame. It's just missing things, and that's just a sign that they just didn't have time to complete it, which is common for these types of games. That's just how it is, and it's annoying. It'd be nice if these games could be, you know, better. The market doesn't really demand that with children's games, which is why it's like this.
What are you doing back here? I thought I told you to fix the mess. done and dusted. What can I say? We're overachievers.
And what do you want? A medal? Everything needs to be perfection. They say Princess Petals herself is coming.
Huh?
Don't worry, boss. I get the feeling Princess Pip will love our work.
I find it hard to believe someone doesn't know who Pip Petals is. Of all characters to not know from the main cast, you don't know who Pip Petal is? In Zephyr Heights? Huh? Weird.
Sparky! Oh, Sparky! Follow the sound of my voice!
Sparky! Sparky! Where are you, buddy? Do you think he's come through here?
Look!
Zip's VA is different. It was like that in American Bay Adventure 2.
That's perfect. Now look excited to be at the gala.
Zip's VA doesn't seem to really branch out past Tell Your Tale Maker Mark.
Amazing.
They always get replaced in the games, it seems.
Really, really bad.
Come on, let's go find Sparky. He's
I don't know
gotta be
these
the source of that rock.
cutscenes. Okay. Where to? Okay, apparently we take selfies to tackle this problem. Sure. Okay. Smoothie, anyone? Oh, okay. Sure. It was like Deja Vu, but in a slightly different environment. I pressed B on that guy, but okay. Is that really the primary objective? Why did it point me that way? Maybe it was optional. I don't know.
Excuse me, have you seen our boss? He's a VIP, you know, a very important pony.
Who would that be?
VIP, huh? Don't think so.
He was just here a second ago.
It's okay. We'll find your guy.
Is it Sparky? It's the only character I can think of, because who else goes by he that would also
Looks like
be
we've got another case of
a
anomaly
VIP?
confusion. Misty, time to work your magic.
And this is just another random background character we don't really know.
Huh? Where am I?
You all right? I think you got magicked.
For real? I hope my camera caught it. I've been live streaming this whole time.
Where's your camera? Where's your camera, Glitter Pony? I don't see one. Okay, where do we go? Where to next? Probably just here. More selfies. Okay. I guess the stuff was just to clear the crowd.
Are there a lot?
I guess that's what it's for. I'm barely noticing that, but I think that's what it was.
There's tons of them. We must be getting close to Sparky.
I'm surprised it's not over yet. This is just going on. It's crazy. I really thought we were just concluding like maybe like half hour ago. It's just still going. It's still. Why is it called rollerblading chase? Yeah, this is use Misty. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Doesn't even matter who you pick. It's just the same. It's the same bad minigame. The minigames weren't great in the original, but they somehow are worse here. Very odd, janky, don't make no sense. That's all I can really talk about, is just my displeasure with these minigames being somehow worse. I think it's such a weird problem. The hair static? Yeah, were you not here when I talked about this before? One of the issues with the minigame, the runner game, is it's an illusion. The level itself is what moves, not the player. So the player's hair physics doesn't actually fly backwards as you'd expect. It just kind of just drops down because the character isn't actually moving. So. Oh, this is making the game longer? Well, they made the level design's a lot better. Like, the original game, really, there wasn't much to the levels. It was barely any platforming, and when they did exist, it was very brief. And then the game was over, and that was it. So, like, it's more fun to play through for level design alone, but there's some weird stuff, man. Like,
Come on, let's
there's
follow
trades-offs
them.
in this game that somehow make things worse too. It's weird. Things that I don't know how they manage to make worse. Don't know how. It's things I'll just have to think on. I try to figure out like what went wrong in certain places. Okay. I'm not expecting to make that jump, clearly. Yeah, it works like that in a Maritime Bay Adventure as well, the first game. But the hair physics was given a constant force that matched the speed of the level, so the illusion was way more effective. They just don't do that in this game. That's why it looks weird. Just for the runner game, yeah. Just for the runner game. Just for the runner game. Not for the entire game. Only for runner game and the flight game, I believe. Just jump down. And it just keeps going. There's just so much. It's overwhelming how much more levels there is with this game compared to the original. It's more what you'd expect for a $40 game. So
Get us out of here!
It's common for certain types of games. I'm pretty sure any types of runner games you've played on your phone or something probably do the same thing. Probably. Don't quote me on that, but there's a good chance. I bet I can make this. No. I'll try more time. No. Didn't count. I need full speed. Oh! I overshot it. There we go. Who needs cloud platforms? We're fine.
Every pony okay?
I'm sure kids would, yeah, kids would definitely enjoy this game. I'm pretty sure. They might get a little bit more lost, but they always have that butterfly to help lead them. Though there have been cases where that butterfly does mislead. It doesn't seem to work correctly sometimes, but it's there's a lot more things a kid can probably like goof around with in this game. Wow, Maritime Bay Adventure has a lot less in it. It's very barren, so to speak, in comparison. What? What? I'm behind the boxes? What? Since when? What? I thought I was just waiting for the camera to move back somewhere, but no, I was just chilling behind the boxes. That's where I spawned. Okay.
It's Sparky! Up ahead!
It's so long to cycle characters. Pip's poor wings there. I can't get enough with that. Or I've had enough, rather. I can make that. One more time. Might be able to cheat my way up there? No, I just lose too much speed. So maybe I'd have to line against the wall and do this? Yeah, okay, that's what it is. If you turn at all, you just can't make it. Lose too much speed. Gotta go straight. Oh, I went this way, apparently. And stuck in the pole. Move around. Stealth segment, apparently. Just run past everything. I see.
Got eyes on Sparky. Follow me.
Sparky? Sparky!
Sparky! Where are you?
There he is.
Sparky! I finally found you! You okay? You scared me big time, bud.
We gotta help him before he disappears again.
Okay, ponies, put your big brains on. We got one sick dragon that needs cheering up. Ideas?
Flying. That's fun. Fun is good, right?
I know. Broccoli soup. That stuff is gross, green, and way good for you.
How about a good book? I got the Chronicles of Chevalier spare.
Ooh, or a song? Feel better, little dragon.
dragon doctor, but an ice cold smoothie always gives me a boost.
Ooh, I like that idea. Smoothies are nice.
A smoothie, Sparky Malarkey? Does that sound good? I think he wants one.
Well, we got Sparky now. There's still more to do, though, apparently.
An ingredient for the smoothie.
Okay. Huh? Where does it want me to go, then, if I can't go that way? Around? Okay, fair enough. You know what? I don't think I need this. Pretty sure I can just jump this. Yeah.
What was that? You think it was Sparky? Yum! Gotta add this.
Gotta go around.
Yeah, that's gotta be Sparky's doing.
Those poor wings. Very helpful collision there, nice. I was about to feel very sad for myself for missing that jump.
This has got healing properties. Bet that'll do Sparky some good. No! If this keeps up, we're gonna be in a world of trouble. This'll work.
Okay. You both walled slightly there.
Yeah. Sparky's getting worse. Gotta hurry this up. That's all the ingredients. Nutritious and delicious.
Can I cheese my way up here? No. Shucks. Okay. What's the intended path? The boring intended way. Oh, okay. Mission complete.
Little faster, Sonny?
Coming!
I sure hope this works.
You said it, sis! Tension like this wreaks havoc on the vocal cords.
Now what?
Look!
I think it's working.
I think we're missing sound effects. You're, yeah. Not surprising, though.
Hey, bud. Feeling better? That put a little more green in your cheeks, huh? Who's a happy baby dragon?
Sparky.
Nice going, little big dragon.
This
Sorry
is a
for all
corny
the
ending.
ponies. He's Sparky.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Ugh.
What do you say
Oh,
we grab a
dropped my
bite to
controller.
eat before the gala starts?
Yeah, I'm starving.
Raisin smoothie! Raisin smoothie! Raisin smoothie!
Well, there you have it. Pretty sure that was the end of it. Let's skip through these things. And credits. There we go. All right, let's take a look. I want to see how big the ground floor development team would have been. This is publisher stuff here. One game designer. Some QA. Publisher stuff, I think. Localization. And this mode just refers to the mini games, not like having an end. You just shoot for as many points as possible before you, I guess, get tired of playing. This is all Outer Games staff, I think. Still not on the dev side of things. I think. Unless I missed it, because these credits are kind of going fast. But this is OG staff, I think. Wait, what? Hasbro? Oh, just I get it. Okay, Hasbro staff, and then it'll probably after Hasbro list the staff from the game studio themselves. Okay. Ugh. Here we go. Two game designers. Designer assistants, so 3. 1 art director, 2D artists. That's a lot of UI artists. Holy crap. Whoa! Not more than I thought for 3D modeling. 3 animators. Did I recognize one of those names? I have to look. I'm gonna look up some names after this. I'm curious. The man with Unity screen was so fast. Gotta move through this credit real fast. We don't want to show this off too much. Okay. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Biggest takeaway is that, one, this game is really long compared to the original first game. So I was trying to play this game in one sitting, and I'm not realizing it was going to be this long. So I would have done this in 2 halves if I realized it was going to be this long. So interesting how that kind of surprised me. Level design's a lot better, more interesting, but there's some clarity issues with it. It's easy to get lost if you're not using that butterfly. I was getting distracted with reading chat a lot, especially earlier on in the stream, but still, I have some concerns about the getting lost a little bit, because things are not always clear. It's hard to know what your new goal is. without just summoning the guiding butterfly. But despite those improvements, there's some things that are just worse, just straight up worse. The character rotation doesn't match frame rate. It makes the entire experience very jittery if you're not at 60 hertz for the game. The rest of the game runs fine above 60. It's just character rotation doesn't update past 60, so that bizarre. Don't like that. That should get fixed. That's dumb. Another big issue, lack of tone mapping. Literally, okay. I want to reiterate again why this bugs me so much. Tone mapping is so important. It can do so much to improve the visual fidelity of your game or whatever you're doing, whatever you're rendering out, for free. It's free. It doesn't really cost that much performance in real time. There's a little bit of a tick to it, but it's so worth it. Especially if you're not like on the Switch. It's like nothing. It does nothing to your performance, and it looks so much better if you have it active. So I don't know why that's not on at all. I don't get that. I'll never understand why artists don't understand the power of tone mapping. It is so useful to make things look so much better. But yeah. What was the other major thing I had in mind? I'm losing my train of thought here. Let's see. What was it? Oh yeah, the character balancing. Dumb. Stupid. It's not well thought out. It's sorry for being blunt, by the way, but it kind of blows my mind how the rollerblades, the thing that has wheels, is slower than the max speed of running with other characters. Sunny being the slowest character who has rollerblades doesn't make sense. That should get patched. Patch that. That's dumb. That shouldn't have ever happened. Let's see. What needs to be changed mainly is max speed. It's fine if the rollerblades are like slow to accelerate. That makes it feel more natural with it being rollerblades and all. But if it's slower too, has lower top speed, there's like no reason to ever want to use Sunny. And it's sad because rollerblades are cool. It's awesome. Not biased as to what that might have contributed to the animation system to hits from the previous game. But still, yeah, character balance is dumb. The character abilities weren't all that interesting. It's just, you know, different characters can interact with different things. The most interesting thing was Hitch's ability to smash things. That's like the most unique thing out of them all, really. Because it was the only thing that wasn't just an interact button. It was a thing you can actually do with the character movement. So that was interesting. Minigames sucked. They weren't great in the previous game, and they're way worse here. I didn't think they could do that, but they did. They're not good. Let's see, what else? Does tone mapping take a lot of time? No, it's free. It's free. Free. You just tick a tick box and you have tone mapping in Unity. It's literally just a post-processing tick box. The only thing you have to do after you tick that box is to crank up those lights, man. You don't have to have them so dim anymore. You can just crank them up and you won't blow out the exposure. It'll just look proper. But yeah, let's see. What other things? Oh, character. So the movement system's weird because it inherits most of the original game, the first game's movement system. But some of the physics are off. One of the most glaring things is like moving downhill is broken in this game. It doesn't work, especially if you're moving fast, if you're sprinting or using rollerblades. you constantly just go airborne, then land, airborne, land, airborne, land as you go down a hill fast. The first game didn't do that ever. It worked in the first game, and that was never a problem. So I don't know why that doesn't work in this game. And that goes for a lot of things in this game. There's a lot of things that broke in this game that worked fine in the previous game. Like, they should just be inherited features, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work in this game. That's the weird thing. I don't get that. That's the thing I have to think on. I don't know how that happened, how that could have happened, other than the possibility of the new development team not wanting to reuse too many things. They want to make their own thing so they can work with something that they're familiar with, I guess. But that's my best guess. I'll have to think on it more. Let's see. Sad to see a lot of broken animation, especially when it comes to wings. I have a pretty good idea of how that could have happened, because the wing rigging, I'm familiar with it. I built it. I'm going to build it. And if you're not familiar with how it works, I can see how you just will get lost in the sauce, because it's pretty complicated. But, you know, I wish it wasn't a problem, because it's such a weird... It's weird seeing wings break so glaringly in your face all the time. So, there's that. Cutscenes. There were very few moments in the game that had, like, custom animations for a cutscene. But when there was, it wasn't too bad. You know, animation work is good. They had good animators that contributed there, but it's just very few and far between. Most of the animation for cutscenes was just gameplay animation stuff. You know, default walks and idles and lip flaps. All very simplistic, nothing custom. It's just modular, I guess you could say. But also leads to very bland animation, doesn't look very interesting. Very boring to watch cutscenes in this game. Very much so. Let's see. I'm trying to think of anything else. Is there anything else you guys had in mind? Curious what you guys think now that we finish. $60 people for the core dev team, yeah. That would explain how they managed a long game. But also... when you have so many people, you'd think there'd be enough spare people to fix some of these obvious issues, but also there's a good chance that even then there's deadlines that are pretty strict. So Oh, the invisible wall thing? Yeah, I mean, the first game had some of those things too, but it's more glaring here because this game focuses a lot more on platforming than just kind of like telling you down a single lane, which the original game does. It doesn't have a lot of platforming in there. But this game has a lot of platforming. So you run into that a lot more often. There are ways to avoid that as a level designer. But it takes a lot more work. So I'm not going to hold it too much against them. It's just, you know, kind of a symptom of the process there. So missing a lot of MYM stuff. Yeah. I have not many comments on that regard because I haven't watched Making Mark too much. So visual effects. Yeah, missing visual effects. Yep. That's just straight up missing. They just either didn't have the artists to provide it, or they didn't have the time for that. The story was weird. The story didn't make a whole lot of sense. It's a little drawn out too, because there's a lot of points in the game that didn't make much sense for the plot. Like, why did we go back to Maritime Bay and Beach Cove so often? It didn't seem to connect to anything in the main plot line, so it didn't. It seemed just like a time waster. Don't really know why that even existed, other than just to show more variety of locations that isn't just Zephyr Heights. I do appreciate this game being more ambitious with like the scope of the environments and the background characters and stuff. The first game didn't really have too much going for it in that regard. It was a lot more bare bones, less going on. Story better with villain. I personally don't require a villain in a story to enjoy a story. I don't need an antagonist. I'm fine with not having that. Hence why I didn't complain about that ever. It's just what my tastes are. I don't really care that there's no villain, really. You could technically put quotes behind this one. Like, you could technically say Sparky was the antagonist, so to speak, but, you know, loosely. Because technically what was going on with them was causing the issues, kind of, I guess. But, you know. The first game is really not worth $40. It's too short. Unless you want to play that game over and over again and speedrun it, or like mod it or something, or experience like the original vision of some of my animations I made for like the player movement, which doesn't fully live up to that in this game, then like sure, I guess. But otherwise, I would skip out on this. This game seems more worth it simply because it has more length to it, I guess. But does that length have substance? It's still a pretty basic game, all things considered. It's just, there's interesting platforming, but there's still a lot of fetch questy stuff in this game as well, which is still just as just as non-engaging as the original game. It's very boring and dull for fetch quests, but it does make up for it with a better level design and more platforming. So it's more interesting to play. And it's longer. So it's not going to just end immediately as you like feel like you just got through like the first third of it. Yeah. The speedrun's gonna be interesting. I'm worried a little bit because there seems to be weird jank with the movement. They're like inconsistent stuff that's gonna frustrate anyone that wants to like get good at speedrunning something like this. So I guess we'll see. I feel like I have a good eye for this kind of speedrunning stuff because I do speedrunning myself. I am a speedrunner. I don't do too much with it these days, but I was heavily into it a lot for a while. So it does not go over my head. I get it. I get it. I see it. Let's see. Any other concluding thoughts I can provide? Let's see. Yeah, talk about the story, right? Yeah. I appreciate it better than the first game, because the first game, I really did not like the first game story. It made me uncomfortable with how some things were approached. So this game, while the story doesn't make a whole lot of sense, it doesn't insult me, it doesn't offend me or anything, so there's that. Yeah. I guess lastly, this game while longer and probably more worth the money, is also way more jank. It's a lot less polished. So take that for what you will. And I think that's it. At least for now. I'll probably have more thoughts as I think on it more. But that's what I think. It's interesting. And knowing that this game is apparently compiled in a way that's like easy to reverse engineer, modding potential is pretty high. Kind of looking forward to seeing what comes from that from other people. So yeah, it's not really directly like associated with the game itself though. Like the game itself doesn't matter what modding does to it. The game is still kind of is what it is. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I don't think I have much more to say, so I will just hit the stop streaming button, and hopefully you guys have a good day, and I'm gonna go sleep.